dragging anybody. Please. Please. The person that said that, please correct yourself.
It was your platform.
Please correct yourself.
You did. You
I'm
dragged
not
him.
coming. Please.
You dragged him.
This is my question.
I'm not.
I have
We are
evidence.
looking for justice for Mohbad. Like I said, I don't want sentiment and I don't want anything. If you are a real person to fight justice, buy your ticket, go to area 1, area F. I can tell you as much Mohbad go for nearly three weeks. I did everything I could do. And if you don't crazy or if you don't be true, I entered there to ask questions. I've gone as far. So you see on this justice for Mohbad, everything that everybody is talking about, narrative. There are some people that are very good. They will bring one stupid narrative on YouTube. Go to YouTube at 6 o'clock. Everybody that I want to download the platform, it be YouTube. Nothing bad. They can't come to TikTok anymore. YouTube, nothing bad. And I was trying to open everybody's eye. But I want to hear to see YouTube. They are on YouTube every 6 o'clock. Mama send the link. You can you will.
I send it. Send it. Similarity.
Ma send there. Can I go narrative or shit one Sunday here? And you
send it.
Wait, hold on.
You can't control. No, you have wait. You have wait.
Let me finish. I need to open some people's eyes. I will come back to them, but they are still blind on injustice. Hearsay, you won't follow. I said, don't believe everything you see on the internet. You need to do your research because of your sanity. I went to Nigeria twice. Reason why I went to Nigeria, because I want to finish with Brekete to know where the problem is coming from. I end up myself in area 2 to find out where the problem actually came from. Let me tell you, I want all to go online. If they're noting the information, before you say anything, that's what they were acting on. Nothing is existing in Nigeria as I'm talking to you. It's only on TikTok. If you go to Instagram take party share, what take party everything. And she was number 2. That was number 18. A third thing, third information telling you better go to the Instagram, what take party and there. And she was like, let me tell you, I'm above all these things. I don't want anything to draw me back because we are getting the justice in fact, we are getting the justice. In fact, November. I'm about to justice here, but we need to stop all this narrative. There, but you need content. Please go to Instagram and brainstorm around there. You will know that everything we are talking about is just jackshot. Please change narrative. You know how we know, and then don't you are drawing the justice
back.
Give
it to them. That is
you are drawing the justice
back.
If you really want
this fight to hurt. This fight to hurt you.
Let's move on. We should stop dragging each other.
We have to settle.
Why not go settle? Allah lets you to drag. York open this platform to drag. So Allah lets you to drag also. Don't be hypocrites. So now I settle the matter. They could have been drawn. After 1-1 dragging, then you can settle them. Don't be biased. Laishi, fire on. We there your back. We there your back. Justice for Mohbad. Fire on. I am really laughing. I'm laughing out loud. Yeah.
After what remain again? Nothing.
York is doing nothing other than to drag people. Justice for Mohbad. You are not some fruits. You are not soldiers on the ground. You do nothing. Where your own is drag. So allow them drag him too.
If you don't fight all this thing, how do you want to get justice? And you for one anybody, sentiment is the need to bad you. You people need to stop all the sentiment. If you can't face it, leave it.
Who
will do it?
Okay.
But I'm not suffering pain or jotted to him, Mama, while lying stop.
Then she don't verse.
We stop all this thing because of everything is calm now. But why can't we just close information and fight this thing? Last time, have you people put a doctor when this thing was going on? Nobody can say anything because of time. So it makes sense. Money, okay. If they bring scope to you guys, are you guys prepared?
The phone I'm using to live stream on Facebook is giving me a problem.
For my own kid.
Guys, can you please just click the like button, please? Oh yeah, this fight goes sweet. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sleeping. You see me? Hi, Christ TV. How you doing? I know, say now you they pop that heart on me on YouTube. God bless you. God bless you. Keep popping it. Keep popping it. Thank you. Guys, please like it. This fight go hot. To tell you now, the people were there. Lenchi is the host.
I can walk and pay their salary.
Didi Drew is there. Prime Boy is there. Lion Well is there. York Daddy is there. I think it's York Daddy they are going to roast today. Who is this? My glasses is not here. Kinda, who is there? Which one of them are there? Can you help me with my glasses, please?
I'm not coming here for sentiment. I'm coming here for the real facts.
Wale is there. Lady Aries is there. Chessman is there. Chessman only to fuck off. Get out. Put. Maybe you know. You go here. You know, Sabi. Cannot. You know, there's Sabi Agio. Viper is there. This fight God.
They invite the people to Abuja for questioning. Why did Baba leave?
Now they are asking, why did he leave? Why did Baba leave Brekete? That is the issue on hand. And the young daddy is asking, why did Lenchi not bring the picture of the nurse out?
You people are talking jack shit. You people do not know the truth. Every one of you be ashamed of yourself. I'm telling you the truth.
Can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Lenchi, you said something now, and you said Baba left Berekete. And I'm hearing it for you for the first time. And on Sunday, when Baba did a live program, Baba was asked this question with Berekete. And he never said he has left Berekete at any point in time.
I didn't. You didn't get my Hold on. Baba left Berekete. Not fully. He left in a kind of condition.
That means he left Abuja to Lagos instead of finishing Lagos.
That you should say no. Lenchi, you are the one that is not explaining yourself properly. You should have said he left Abuja, but you kept on using the word he left Brekete. Is Brekete the name of a place? So it's like he has left Brekete from having justice for Mohbad.
In your platform to be getting the facts. Facts.
Why did Baba leave Abuja without concluding?
Why did Baba left? Ọlọ́pàá tó wà in case Mohbad for Moniru. Why did they leave? Why did they leave Abuja? Ó yá kó gba uniform lọ́wọ́ àwọn people yẹn ni. Ṣé wàá lè bẹ̀ wò ní Baba kọ́ńkọ́ń? They will in fact, okay, they left that position of IG. When Brekete took Baba on that night at 4:30. Wọ́n gbé Baba lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ IG l'Abuja, and they have a dining table. And they spoke. This is not I was in that house, and I asked this question. I said, this is the reason why I came all the way from London, because the last time I came, I was at the door and they disrupted the program. But more late, money plane, there was something in Lagos. Now I came the second time, and I was opportune to, I was there.
Okay,
I want to make question. So I saw the situation. These people are actually looking at me like, Money, no. You are the one that
they are roasting York because York opened his platform to roast Lady Aries. So Lady Aries has been angry and York has been doing it. He has done it to Lenchi. So it's like all the people York has been roasting, they don't finally come from alliance. And York like come there.
Until the whole case will be settled.
Like Wale, York don't roast Wale. He don't roast Lady Aries. He don't roast Lenchi. He don't roast Didi Drew. In fact, they call Didi Drew Puna. They say na Lenchi Puna. That Lenchi they hammer around. Whether not true, we don't know. Because when Lenchi was going to America for justice for Mohbad, she also went.
But you know that he didn't drag you.
No, I want to tell your daddy now. He needs to check.
Mama drag you.
Princess Anikishaya. He said people still refuse to listen. Muyiwa is still working for Elegushi. Muyiwa is working for Elegushi. I don't understand these people.
You are a mature person. Yeah, and I want you to, I'm not going to put you in that kind of a position where you need to be acting that way. You are acting based on emotion. I will not lie to you. I've watched you. But please, I want to beg you. How to get justice? Supposed to be
they kept IG of police waiting in Abuja left for Lagos with Baba.
You
Wow.
bring to many platforms.
Did you
Why
do
don't you
said
make your own platform
Baba
stand
was
out?
supposed to meet
Nǹkan
the
tó ń dùn mí fún
IG
ẹnìyẹn.
of police in
Because
Abuja,
if somebody
but
bring
they
information to
quickly
you, you need to
rushed Baba
verify,
away from Abuja so that he
shuffle
will
it,
not meet
and
the
check
IG of police.
like me.
Yeah.
Want to stop Latin
And you
man
say a
on the
lot is
platform,
going
but
on in this
people don't
matter.
want to, you know, yes.
Okay, oh.
Like what I said.
But if they are doing this one, Baba na small
I
pikin.
went
They keep
ahead
talking about Baba as
to
if Baba
even
na
support
5
most
months
of
old
the ones
Liam.
who pay
So Baba don't know
information
what
going
is
down.
good for him
I
and
was
what is not good for him.
Why don't you bring your information
Baba
out?
is
And
there
it is
at
out
Berekete.
already.
And
And also
Berekete
YouTube.
made him to
This guy
meet
and
with the
just like
IG.
Mohbad.
And somebody in
As
his
this one came
panel
out,
will tell him not to
being
meet with the
money,
IG.
no.
And
People are
he
not
too,
talking
they
about
go
what is happening
book
in
out for
industry.
flight, he go they come.
Somebody quickly attacked
When
me
you are
on that
supposed to
platform.
tell your story
We
from
know you
your
from
mouth,
TikTok.
the original story, to the IG, and let the IG know how the police treated you in Lagos and how you ended up burying your son in a haste that people are still blaming you to today. So Baba had this opportunity to meet the commissioner of police. Police, it is well. I have kata, forgive me. At Abuja. Now it's not Lagos now that is corrupt, that they have infiltrated. This is Berekete connection, and Baba left in a hurry. And do you know what Baba people said? They now said they wanted to kidnap Baba, Lagata. And they said it's a lie, that Lagata was the one that set that thing up, that said people wanted to kidnap Baba. Kidnap Baba, no, for waiting now. No, they'll kidnap her. So they kidnap Baba, so justice for Mohbad will end or what? So Baba is not a child. That this one is pulling, this one is pulling, this one is pulling, this one is pulling. Baba has even gotten himself in a mess. Baba has gotten himself in a big trouble with these people. These people that are around Baba, they are like cartel now. It's like Baba cannot even move. He wants to leave, but he cannot. To me, I feel they have something of Baba. They are even blackmailing him. Because I don't know how Baba cannot leave Muiwa and Guresi. People are complaining that these two people are spoiling the case, but yet he cannot. Even the people supporting you with money, they are saying, Baba, if you don't leave these two people, we are not going to help you. Because the things we want you to do, you are not doing them. Baba not fit to. They are back. They almost push them away. Now they are back to again now. Guresi and Muiwa is back again. So they are not even going anywhere. Rather, they arrest una soldiers, una comrades still there. They are still going to pick some. Some are running for their life.
That is what is happening.
No, then they bring results come out, and they deny the result. But you guys are doing nothing. Even your legal team, the son that you collected with million. We are not even hearing from him. On our way there for TikTok, TikTokers are the one that are condemning the toxicology test, the autopsy test. Where is your legal team? Your legal is part of their job. To know if that result is genuine, is authentic. You cannot just sit on TikTok and say, no, we reject it, we don't accept it, we don't accept it, without the case they go, we don't accept it, they arrest people, we don't arrest it, they petition, we don't arrest it, you go take and push una Baba for inside jail. You just sit there and say, no, we reject it, we reject it, we refuse it, but what did you do? Thank you. Who is stopping that love? Thank you. But what did you do? No action. Just mark on TikTok. Making noise. Making noise.
To let people know.
It's not corner narration. That's why Wumi will not even do the DNA. Because you cannot shout for Wumi to go and do DNA. And at the end of the day, Wumi will do the DNA. Una go reject her. Yes, that's what you will do. No, we don't accept. But you will not go and do your own. You will reject it, but what are you doing? Where is your own to show that this one is fake? You don't have it.
People will not know anything, but God forbid.
Look at them, they have been fighting themselves since last week.
So your guys, I'm begging you.
Lady Harris there, she never talk. When she talk now, bomb everywhere was scatter. Because York that day, even the on top of her head. So the fight was sweet. So this fight, it was sweet, die. Imagine, see Lady Harris, Iron Lady, see Lady Harris, see York daddy for top of your head. So Young Daddy, among everybody here, Young Daddy is on his own. They will beat you yet. Okay, no, Chessman. Young Daddy and Chessman, I think they are together.
Yeah, thank you very much. Then once again, let me introduce myself.
We don't need your introduction.
My name
We
is
know you.
Honorable York Daddy.
You don't add honorable join name. Who gives you honorable?
Host. Now,
Tomorrow you go see
first
the
of all,
Jasma.
I don't know the platform Lenchil is listening to.
He's listening to your platform.
And I believe all the things Lenchil have said about probably my platform, it is not my platform.
It's yours.
Hold on. I didn't interject you when you were talking, please. It is not my platform. I have been coming with the right narrative from before I started hosting. From Paparano, I have been coming with the very correct narrative with the questions that, whether you like it or not, Mohbad was established by the CTC 142 that he died in the house. And I have been using my platform to ask questions about what killed our boy in the house. And
wait, let me
speak now, Lenchi. You are host.
Lenchi,
hold on. No. This is my platform. Your platform has been used for many dirty things, carry out information, breaking news, all those kind of nonsense. Now, so tough hold on.
Are you trying to run breaking news?
Okay,
I said,
can we have one house, please? Can we have one house? Can we have like 5 minutes on each speaker, please?
Exactly.
5 minutes with each speaker.
Iroluwa is a broad information. So don't use Iroluwa. You've been saying this, you've been saying that. I'm saying you are among of the people that have been jumping from one platform to another. You need to stop. That is what I meant. You don't get it.
I don't get, Lenchi.
Okay, let me tell you now. You see the way I'm talking now.
Yeah.
It's because there's a lot of things you've been saying. You are Andy from the beginning.
Andy, don't change.
Hold on. Can you just hold on? Not AA. If we don't do all this thing now, you should know your.
Let's set it.
Okay, yes. So
I'm
a
very brave person. Mohbad is a very.
I went to work and I'm still
can
going to
catch
work
it from any angle. Anyway,
it was yesterday.
But I'm telling you,
yesterday I was
you
so
people has
emotional.
actually
I
made
cried.
a lot of mistakes by
cried
deceiving people,
from my
by
heart.
telling people
That's
wrong
what
narrative.
started,
This good
and I did not sleep at all. And I went to work again.
Please mention one wrong narrative. You must say it, please.
Okay, I will tell you, when you
think.
people are actually doing underground this thing, you are the one jumping from one platform to another. You want a marine platform, you said you are actually working on things.
People, they have a paying job?
I saw you another place. You said everything is fine.
That is why they are
Baba is okay. Baba is doing this. We're actually planning this. But at the end of the day, all those planning, we don't see anything. So that
I was working, so I was able to follow.
Let me tell you, almost something you open the platform.
Even on the one I record, I never ever upload and they don't start. It's not just that they're not going live. I cannot.
You need to start correcting everything that you. If I start throwing some videos to you, then you understand that what you guys did last time needs to stop. Use your platform. Stop going to host to be changing narrative. I know what people are doing. Let me now tell you, number one, somebody have about 10 users name. Hey. Another person have 20 users name. Hey. On the comment section, as if that traffic is busy, not knowing is one person that is actually doing all those things. And you people knew just to make sure that the narrative go far. So, motivate Bobo to sue me. So, if you really want justice for Mohbad, let's remove sentiment. Software. I don't say you should go and be explaining you are this, you are that. See, we still have Atunche. Atunche is to assist Baba, assist other people. Let's put head together to take this man to the next level. The next level, you people are stagnant by listening. What is the way out? We are working on it. Working on what? Where there's no action. See, I don't want to be on platform for morning till night that we won't gain one thing or take one thing out of this thing. Or there will not be another next time for us to say this is the next thing we are doing. For me, if I have the opportunity today, anything, I'm taking this man to Brekete so that we will know the next thing. If the Brekete now rejected Baba, then we'll know what to do. We need a private to do our stuff. This man has actually given us information, Latibere. But if there's anything Aloju, he is the one to do it. But what took us out of
at least he make a covenant now.
Yes. So this is what I'm saying. Young Daddy, all those things has not been pushed in your own platform to make sure that, okay, you know, no, Dog Daddy, let me only tell. I'm not pushing you. I'm only telling you. How can we get justice? Leave alone. Leave sentiment.
Your daddy. Let's just look at you from this angle. The past has gone.
No,
don't say that.
Mr. Wale,
Don't say that.
Okay, but I don't need hard word, please.
No, it's not. I just need to put the record straight. This is everybody is entitled to his opinion. Yeah. The same way every commenters, they're entitled to whatever they like.
5 minutes, please, Young Daddy. 5 minutes. Thank you.
Please don't time me, please.
5 minutes. You do time people. You even give 2 people 2 minutes. So I'm giving you 5 minutes. I'm being generous. Thank you very much.
Okay. Did you Drew? Now yeah, they get power. Wahala today.
So these are men.
Please,
himself now. Please,
you take it easy.
5 minutes is fine. 5 minutes is fine. 5 minutes is fine. So that other people can. No, I know what I'm saying. I'm not saying 5 minutes indefinitely. I'm saying it can speak for 5 minutes. Let someone else come in, then he can come in again. We can do it like that. Excuse me. I'm not making that. No, I have seen Young Daddy give people 2 minutes all the time. So I'm not going to go ahead. Let's hear you comfortable with 5 minutes.
Madam, give that one. We are settling it.
You should take that lady down. That is your person. That will say you should take her down. She doesn't have anything to say. She's just here to defend you. Hey, African television, the TV don't come. Hey, this one.
We want a conversation.
If
the conversation goes more than 10 minutes, the other people will be lost. That's why I'm trying to keep it down. 5 minutes is okay.
They need to roast you.
No, there's nothing wrong with my tone. There's nothing wrong with my tone. Please don't patronize me.
It's their platform. Get off that platform.
Once and for all, please.
Nobody drop her.
Young Daddy, go ahead.
First of all, I don't really give 2 minutes on my platform. That's the wrong.
You do. Like you do. A lot of your
people should not argue about
you. You can't defend every information.
Just go straight. Is recorded. We have at least I follow 6 bloggers. 2 of them record you all the time. I can post them if you want me to post it.
You are a man. You don't have to take armor against women. So just talk like a man.
You might not know the genesis of this thing.
No. Leave that. See.
That's why I said
leave sentiment alone.
I am the genesis. Don't worry. I am the genesis because I ask question. Forget. Go ahead.
Let me speak. Let me just say this. Anybody that is doing good, whatever you are doing in this justice of Mohbad, keep doing it. Whether you do evil or you do good. By the special grace of Almighty God, everybody will receive what they are doing 100% full.
Amen.
So what about the enemies denying inheritance? People
Thank
when
you,
they
Daddy,
fight
for
their
that prayer.
selves online.
Amen.
So what I said, Daddy, I'm not challenging you, but I'm challenging you again. Please let us move towards how to get justice for Mohbad. There's no time anymore. Let me just give you a little hint. There's no time for justice for Mohbad because all the things that they plan on this justice for Mohbad is to make sure Olori Justice, which is Baba Mohbad, is trying to hold his neck properly. What tell me? Kini Sam Larry sharing the same station, Baba Mohbad. These are the things that people need to sit down and deliberate on.
You had even gone far. Look at the court.
Okay, that's why I'm telling everybody now. Baba, that you people do not know the reason why I'm reacting to Baba should quickly go to Brekete. If there's all Baba in one corner and started Baba Eje.
That's all.
That's
what they are trying to do for Baba.
Family Matani. We were actually giving you guys an insight. is a family something.
Yes.
But now he's growing the seed.
Family matter.
He's growing the seed. Young daddy, show go. Won't be àgbàdo yẹn sìn. Àgbàdo yẹn bá fi.
Láti lọ pé bàbá. Mú ìwà gan wà náà tó tó bàbá.
Ojú tó
wà wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Pé ní láti dá sí. Have you guys prepared alágbára kan kó lọ bá bàbá Mohbad or kó lọ bá anybody? Nobody. We are nobody to do this justice. So this is what I'm saying. The little time we have, let us try to. And if they say they should go and bury Mohbad, audacity will anybody do that to the TikTok.
Nothing anybody can do. Because Baba would have accepted.
And that DNA is standing at the top. So why are you wasting time? We have the little time. At any time more. Brekete is just there waiting because Ashidi to see my lower. So the reason why I'm saying the Baba leave Brekete for one reason or what is going on. Team one side. So do you people ask question in Komile and Berry? No, okay. The question aside. Baba left Brekete thinking Baba, so when he died 11 with 10 weeks plus another week making 11. Baba should be here. Baba was given 500K. I would say Brekete gave Baba 500,000.
Can you imagine?
This time, yes, at this time. At this time,
Lenchi, that thing you are saying, it will demoralize people. Calm down. Just wait. Please.
Let me just calm down a little bit. Baba's supposed to be in
calm down.
By now.
Calm down. It will demoralize a lot of people.
Sorry,
calm down.
Can somebody else speak, please? Can somebody else speak, please?
Good evening. Why that Lenchi? Good evening.
So African TV just came on now. Relax now. I've been waiting for like an hour. Just relax, African TV, please. Can I
Who is talking? Who is talking?
I came up because Lenchi asked Young Daddy a question, and I want to support that question because the narrative being put out by Young Daddy is very childish, and it is breaking the movement. I want Young Daddy to come back up and tell me the narrative that I asked for Okada money from people that I gave a ride and dropped off. When you start painting people bad because you're behaving childish, you don't understand the damage you're doing to the movement. I invite you to come back up and tell me when I ever asked anybody for Okada, because you're playing on this movement and you think it's a joke. When people invest their money and time to fight for a cause, and you want to ridicule them because your brain is not mature enough. I came up for Young Daddy.
Okay.
So I don't have the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
African television, African TV. We are trying to move forward. I beg you with the name of God. Yeah, take that thing off your mind.
Why go take off his mind?
They've done the same thing to me, but it's a very childish thing. But please, on behalf of him, I would say just let go.
Why allow him
because
to speak?
How to get that justice?
Let him talk.
To get that justice.
Because he opened his platform is only to bully.
That is what I'm
saying. I don't come out from bullying
Wumi.
You guys are tired of bullying Wumi. No rest for you. Wumi people not the fight to that. You people are not bullying yourselves.
African TV.
No,
hold on. Let me speak because I know he's listening.
Madam,
just hold on.
Madam,
I know he's listening.
Please,
he needs to learn. He's been very childish and very
let him speak for himself.
You don't have any part of this movement for justice if you cannot come up with integrity. Imagine I spend millions to go and meet Baba. After 2 weeks, Baba yapa for no real reason. And he won't learn. I want me to follow.
No, African TV, don't come with that one. You went with your own business mind, though. Leave that one out, please. Leave that one out.
You don't know what business.
No, you went with your own business mind. No, leave that one out.
You don't know
you
what
went with your own business mind. How can you say someone to sign a contract?
Mr. Wale,
people like you that are dragging us back.
I did another side for you.
Please,
let
me to Nigeria.
Your sister can do
African TV. Please. No, Mr. Wale, don't put sentiment. You are going by sentiment. Please. I've told you we have to be fair. With due respect, if you are not fair, we can't get justice. I'm not fair of anybody.
African TV now, ladies, the more you are going
Doesn't even make sense.
Sure, you
Have
have to
we
get
achieved
to
anything
get
when
Mark
Baba
to
is
talk
not
for a
operated?
platform.
No.
Allow him to talk.
But we achieved one thing by suppressing those police at the beginning of this justice in January. We suppressed them with
These people
Brekete.
want to enter city.
They all came out.
You people
If Mr. Motonshaw can say he's coming back to give us the result information on the second day, you should know what is going on. These people, they are actually manipulating us since December. Anybody saw that in November. Everybody just mute. And this is exactly what is happening now. Did anybody do anything?
Sorry, can I come in quickly? Two people been waiting since, and since York Daddy is no longer here, I don't know if it was Viper or Chessman that spoke, so they can have their turn?
Yeah, Did thank you. Actually, I came up to speak to York Daddy. I've got a few questions for him. Okay, but it's dropped now. Because a couple of days ago, he casted aspersion on the 50 million that was promised to anyone with vital information that could lead to arrest and conviction, and also the 10 million for Wumi. He actually said it's audio money. So, York Daddy, if you are there, can you come up? I want to ask you some questions, please.
York Daddy don't come out. Yeah, he don't come out because you did not allow him to talk.
Let me try and bring him up, because the reason why I don't want to use my platform to be doing all this, I want everybody to take sentiment off. How to get that justice only mean if we get justice today, Nigeria will be in peace.
Thank you. Can you bring him up, please? Can you just bring him
up? There is no space. You must take that as a Buski.
Let me borrow Ose.
Yes.
Let me borrow. Yeah, let me borrow you. York Daddy, try to come.
Here. You people did not like.
We need to finish this thing. Everything we need to change the mentality of what is actually going on social media. We need to be facts. Facts, Budo Mashele. How to get justice and whether innocent. Yeah, this is York Daddy. You can actually don't talk with him. We don't want fight.
No fight here. No fight. Anyway, thank you, York, for coming back. I just feel that sometimes we're actually doing more damage to the justice we're seeking than good. I'll tell you what. A couple of days ago, on your platform, York, you casted aspersion on the 50 million that was promised by African TV for anyone with vital information that could lead to arrest.
Yeah, that is what African TV is supposed to say.
And
not
also,
money.
Said that the 10 million that was promised to Wumi, if she comes out,
I was on call.
Okay, can I? You want me to start again? You want me to start again? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what I'm saying is that sometimes we justice seekers, we're actually doing more damage.
When you say we, hold on. When we say we justice seekers, how do I confirm that you are a justice seeker?
Okay, just relax. Let me finish my question. Then you
I need to confirm that. Hold on. Anybody can talk on this platform. Anybody can talk. As a matter of fact, the person that is beside you, African television, I heard everything he has been saying. What have you? The man that came
wait.
Looking for. Hold on.
So they are not justice seeker.
No.
He asked you a question. Why don't you answer the question? What kind of question is that one? That do I know you are a justice seeker?
I know. Hold on. You see this guy? I know. I don't put mouth.
Lenchi, don't put your Lenchi. Allow people to talk.
Answer him first before.
You don't come out again.
Come back up, York Daddy, please.
York Daddy, open a question. Leave African TV.
Open a question now.
Now, so you people are just knowing York Daddy. He will scatter it if he doesn't want to talk. That's how he is. He has two mouths.
Don't be a coward. Come back.
I was there the first day York Daddy joined TikTok.
That is the only thing.
This guy has two mouths. You people just don't know
you allow him to speak.
He's just been exposed to you now. He will run away. He will scatter everything if he doesn't want to talk.
Can you bring him up?
He's the number one meat speaker on TikTok. He's the one that can put fire on everything. But when it comes to him, you corner him like this, he will turn to Two-Face. You're just
excuse me, with due respect, can you get Mr. Man, please? He asked one question.
He went himself because he didn't want to answer. That's how he is. That's how York Daddy is. Two-Face.
That's a platform. That's how
York Daddy is.
Please, I want to say something.
He was not asking me question in the comment section. And when I now said to him, York Daddy, you're a single father. you've been separated from your wife for 10 years, if you all of a sudden you just go to your wife and you say, oh, give me a picture of my daughter, I want to go and post it on internet so they can drag her. With the wife give it to you, he ran away, he came and changed the question. That's how he is. That's what he does. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Let me tell you the genesis.
Sorry, my brother. I came up because of your question to him. Yeah. And it is obvious he has no answer. He is one of the bad eggs that are derailing this movement.
And a secret,
when you cast assertion and you castigate people, and now the only thing you can say is, how do I know you're fighting for justice? How the hell do we know you are fighting for justice? Because we have evidence that
they don't
you are berating people that are putting their energy and effort. You don't have the right to that question. Because your position in the movement is questionable by your utterances, by your behavior.
Can I just correct one false narrative that is being said now? When I'm saying single father this and that, I'm talking in response to the fact that York Daddy said, why did Nor's father not have a picture? Why did Nor's father give a fake picture? So I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying it's York Daddy. I'm just saying to York, if you are the Nor's father and you've been separated from the mother, do you have the right to go to the woman and say, give me a picture of our children? You're not saying give me a picture because they've given our daughter Harvard scholarship. You're not saying because I've built a house, I want to put their names there. You're saying give me a picture of our son, our daughter you've not seen in 10 years because you want to go and put her on the internet. How many women will accept that? That's what I'm saying. Okay. So I'm not saying anything about York Daddy. I don't know anything about him. Exactly, it's just an illustration. So people in the comment section are chatting shit already. I don't know anything about York Daddy.
Hold on. I want to ask one question, right? We have this guy, Prime Boy. I want to ask him one question. And I want people to stop all the sentiment of the nurse, the this, the that. The nurse, Prime Boy, please, this is for you. This is quarter 2000. Let me say 2 o'clock here now. Prime Boy, since the day the police have said you guys should be coming to the station, have you find out any kurukere with this lady that she's not coming to sign or she's not coming to the court? She has been attending court with Prime Boy. In fact, every Tuesday, Wednesday. They've been going to court from even they are in court last week. They've been going to court. Prime Boy, please unmute yourself, please. We need to get this thing right.
So that you have asked him before, and he has answered in the affirmative. He said,
I don't know what they are looking for. See, let me tell you.
No, Prime Boy, stay out, please. Prime Boy is okay. You've said enough. The video is there. We'll keep reposting it every day.
Let me tell you why I asked you that question. Let me tell you why I asked the question. Initially, like I told you, I go to platforms. I don't have any platform, and I'm not ready. I'm not caught out. I'm 60 years old. I don't have time for that. But the point is this. So there are some things that you feel you don't understand, and it's furious, and it's becoming disturbing to your heart. You ask the question, and that was why I asked the question in my own private capacity.
Oh, okay. Let me now answer you. Let me answer you so you understand.
You answered me. And I think I right when Prime Boy said the lady do come every day. So I now felt okay. If any blogger want to see the lady, they could go there and ask her question. Simple.
That's it. I don't know why they're trying to
on the issue of African TV that I spoke. I really spoke because I am in Nigeria and I know when he was invited to Oriyomi, and I saw when they brought out the contract paper. My question is, if you want to help anybody from generosity or anything, like what is backfiring about Agbala now, you do it with the mind of God. With all this justice seeking we are doing, we are doing it with the plain mind of God. And I can tell you today, we know what is going on the ground. Okay. But for you to have signed it,
let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you my own journey.
Yes.
I was in America on the 11th.
I know. I know. I know when you came to Nigeria. I know when you bailed the girl. You sent the money to bail the girl. I know everything.
Okay.
I was at Ikeja. So you may not see me as a person. I know everything about you, Lenchi. You know that we have some silent admirers. And you can see that I give it to everybody the way they come. because I know I have a lot. And that's why I'm giving to African TV to answer me. Why did you say 70-40?
But is that
talking your
always backwards?
Everybody's fighting the justice.
Wale, are you going to be quiet and learn?
Learn from who?
Are you going to be quiet and learn from TikTok?
Learn from who?
From TikTok.
Learn from TikTok. I'm not a TikToker. I am a panelist. I talk.
Obviously, you don't know anything because to start with, you exhibit your illiteracy.
Are you not? Are you not at Oriyomi? Don't you see the contract paper? Did Oriyomi not bring out the Oriyomi brought out the contract paper?
Oriyomi meaning what? You are trying to incriminate Oriyomi in things that he did not even say. Because you watch Oriyomi doesn't mean you.
He brought out the contract paper. The contract paper was brought to the public and we all saw it.
You're talking like a child.
And you said you are sorry. You said you are sorry. You said you are sorry on that platform. I have it. I will post it. I will post all your statement there.
If you post it, you yourself because there is no 70-30. Olodo Agbalagba. Olodo Nye. You're promoting what is not.
How can you be helping somebody and you say the person should not grant other people interview?
We already know this about African. That was why he was kicked out of Baba's team, and now Baba is with the rest. Why are we going backward?
2 million for what?
Show me 70-30.
York is the new one.
This is all you say. You give people money. You give people money, and you are asking man to talk. Everything. Anytime they talk, anytime to talk, you say you want to give money. You want to give money. How many people have you given? How much have you donated? How much have you donated in this justice for Mohbad? You say you give people money. Please go and sit down. Plenty people like this are not supposed to come onto your platform, except because this one that is saying any small thing, I will give you money.
Hi, Adiola. You doing? Good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Hi, Adiola, chef for me.
Last year, don't bring here. What's it by
Please, can you get
anywhere?
Don't throw the fight to another team. Don't come out to another team. Now York, the one who.
Can you hold on?
Force them.
Let me tell you, my fear image, my uncle future, you know. I need suru. I need suru. Mofaka understand. Mr. Wale say gbọ́ mi, ẹ kò dá mi lóhùn, Mr. Wale. Hello, Mr. Wale. Thank you very African TV. Say gbọ́ mi. Thank you very much. Mr. Wale, I want you to please African TV, my bẹ́yìn nítorí Ọlọ́run. Sherry, ibi tí problem I till find it. Lagata was the one that bring this 74-30. My course of instance.
This one say Guresi is part of 70-30.
So the narrative starts from there because there's a conflict between African TV and Lagata. And he makes sure he bring that narrative. So nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ rí lẹ́ni, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti sọ tipẹ́tipẹ́, àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sórí TikTok, they will now be going because TikTok is a roller. Ṣé mo nǹkan tó ń pè roller? Gbogbo information wọn máa yí by 360. Ibi tó wọn máa yí sí ni, èyí tẹ́yìn rí lẹ́yìn rí yẹn. So I want people to understand that Lagata has played a major role to destroy most of the people on TikTok. He's a very manipulating guy. He did the same thing to me. Pé Obale Gushi fún mi 20 million. Torí pé kíni?
No, I had that one, but I don't.
So if I can understand, don't let us put emotion. I don't want us to put emotion in all these things. This is not how to get justice. Àwọn people yẹn, Ọlọ́run ti bá wa lé wọn dànù. Ó yẹ ká máa wá sún síwájú báyìí. Let's be moving forward. We can't be moving backward. Nothing can change my heart for no Mama Shuri. So if you are looking to gain something from Mohbad or whatever, Ogunloma Pine, no. But if the problem is generated, I was on that platform on that day. 70-20, everything. So I know what they did. They did the same thing to me. So please, Joe, that's why I say stop digesting something that is not right. Let us be thinking who killed Mohbad. How can we get justice? Why did Baba live Baba? Is there anything don't shele? So Baba is not living fully. But Baba needs to go back to Brekete to continue the assignment because everybody is actually waiting. Even in Abuja, our boys come out. If you look at my posts, our boys come out. The moment I stepped down in Abuja, we want to have Bamile Airport, justice for Mohbad. Me got video yani. And we printed t-shirt, we did everything, and we did our rally in peace. Abhishek Boleni anywhere. So I want people to understand there are some bad eggs that change information. That's why Moshe Sofon York Daddy Lekon ni pe ohun ti gbagbe bó ṣe ń lọ káàkiri wọn àti Andy from one platform to another. It took us 3 months. And nearly all the old people
say she wants
TikTok,
to talk. Why are you
people
to
they are
talk?
working.
Let's see.
But
Your
when
talk says, not the follow road, you go round and round.
everybody run away. So everybody forgot the fake letter Tilagatako to petition people online. Nobody is talking about it. The fake petition to call sino TikTok. Nobody is talking about that. Nobody is talking about that. So we don't need all those sentiment anymore. We need to pick ourselves up how to get justice. Although, if we can put our hands together and forget the past, not that one person will now come and start writing on comment section. Why don't you talk about this? Why don't you talk about that? You are not the host, but there are some people that are very good to manipulate the comment section to enter the host. The host will deviate. Deviation. So I beg you, African TV, can you just? I'm sorry, Mr. Wale. I'm sorry, your emotion crew in Bobokini. Please let us wave away.
Let's wave around our news. We already know.
If audio money, do you know how okay, if a prime boy
prime boy there, we want to talk of this and a prime boy don't come out.
Prime boy for
okay,
1
don't come back.
Rubbish in if FBI should say we want to give you $50 million, do you know how many $50 million took place Lori Tupac? Did anybody come out? The money is not there, but they want to catch somebody. It's why they were tricky. We should understand that there's some people that will love to collect the money. Actually, them are Tulatibe. So these are the things we should know. That is his own way of thinking. If you have another way of doing that, you can do your own. Do your own, I can do my own. Anything can happen.
I understand you. Plenty, I understand you. I'm calm. I am calm. But one thing is, I want you to say this thing. We were talking, both of us are matured people.
Yes.
And I have never used derogative word for him. You know, he started using derogative word for him, for me. If I use that, would he like that?
You said you look for trouble. You said
I don't use derogative word for people. I am a doctor, I'm a cardiologist, and I have a hospital. If he comes to Nigeria, I will invite him to my hospital. I have never used derogative word to him.
Mr. Wale, wait.
Derogatory is when you lie on somebody and you call them what they did not do or what they are not. Or go back to school. You speak English.
Now let me answer you. Let me answer you. You know, I was watching Oriyomi. This thing now, I will send Lenchi. I will send this. I will send the video to you. I will send the video to you for Oriyomi. He apologized. Why is he not saying I'm lying? Apologize for what?
Okay, Afghan TV, let's move on. Mr. Wale, let's move on. Because the reason why I open my life, is to give
you. I've forgotten that.
Let's move on, please. Nobody can stop what we are. See, let us move to the second assumption. Have you guys listened to Orisha Femi? Orisha Femi is actually going through the same thing Mohbad went through. Only God saved him that he didn't die in the accident. What has happened long time.
I'm sorry, Lenchi, can I just talk for maybe like 5 minutes?
Okay, Princess, can you go ahead, please?
Okay, thank you. You are not allowed me to talk since, so...
yeah, you want
I always say one talk since.
Oh yeah, can you talk? Because I don't see your face properly. Can you go ahead?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. My own is not much. What I just want to say is that justice
thank you.
Create a platform instead to anything like this. So must we come out to talk? Do we have to talk? Do you have to open your platform for rather jati?
Who are you talking to? Talk to the person direct, my friend.
And drag.
Are you talking to Lenchi or you're talking to York?
Going on? The other people are laughing at us.
When York was roasting, did you go there and tell him that?
They are making jest of us.
If you look at an York person,
to come out and say something sensible. I'm drag Yarawa. Madam Aries, lawyer to Madam Aries Imuwa. Is it not for justice for Mohbad as well? Why can't we all come together and work together and make this work? We are not doing that. We are dragging any Tony 50,000, any Tony 30, 70, and so Kirishan Yelambawa Sonny, Ewo, attacking Sakinikon. I want to petition Baba. Clearly, no petition or pada.
Thank you.
See, and when your body might donate 10 million, 15 million for common people, Lori Agbala Gabriel, last son. The same thing. Can want the same justice. Mohbad. Why can't we do the same thing? Why can't we donate more money as well and bring it to 15 lawyers? Nigeria.
Can I change my phone?
Where is Oba? Where is Oba? Instead of us to come out and talk about that,
imagine my two feet working at the same time.
If you look at our hair, why can't we just lose our sense? Why
I will call you back.
What is it going on?
I'll call you back and she
okay, some people want to have access to Mohbad. I want to answer, okay, this is how we should work. On our plan, everything will be going on smoothly. You will just see that like that. Baba will just reject it. Or no, we don't need that. Publicly, but you just see that they will just drag that is very information is useful for this justice. You just that information will just die down. Do you know how many people is waiting even to use their resources to fight for this justice? But nobody is taking that to account.
It's okay. The reason why all this is happening because it's very annoying, it's very stupid, it's very dirty. We need to start waking up. If you choose to, because the reason why somebody, and when you can't choose Osticon, they are doing whatever they are doing. That's why we can't move. If really you actually step on somebody's toes and you find out that, the person that like those hosts, it doesn't make sense. Are we looking for justice? If you're actually looking for justice, let it be an example from you. Like I said last time, the reason why all this thing is like this, if I'm a host now, Timani, I want a donation. All of a sudden, I'm supposed to be as a lenchy. $1 million as a host. So if you just come with a narrative of we are not doing this, why don't you be an example to other people? If you are actually looking for justice, go for your own sanity and those people that is following you. Go and do it. I will select the Yes.
Your daddy is back. Can you bring him up, please?
Okay. Your daddy. Where is he? Is it request, please? Is it back?
Please, can I just say something so I drop while your daddy come up?
Oh, yeah, drop.
Thank you.
Drop. No one to go.
Let me quickly talk because I'm getting ready for work. I just want to talk and get down. I'm going to work. Good morning, everybody from this side.
Yeah, good afternoon from this side too.
Yeah, good afternoon, Danny. Okay. Problem. I was speaking Yoruba. I want to interpret for later. I just tutorial long. Mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wípé justice for Mohbad tá à ń wá ẹ̀ gangan kí ni ó wà lọ́kàn wa fún justice for Mohbad yìí? Because I just don't understand. Ó ti pé oṣù mẹ́jọ going to 9 months.
Thank you.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká wà lójú kan bí omi adágún. But people don't want you to talk. Because ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó ká bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa now. Kí ni reason tí wọ́n fi ní kí bàbá tó ọmọ ẹ̀ kú kó máa wá sí station? Ẹni tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tó ọmọ kú, ó máa wà nílé. Ó máa ń fi wá ṣe ẹ̀yẹ, ó ń ṣe fídíò oríṣiríṣi. Ó ń fi wá ṣe fídíò oríṣiríṣi pé ká máa campaign lọ. Bàbá tó mọ ẹ̀ wá kú wá ní kó máa wá sí station kó máa wá sign. Ṣé ẹ tí mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí?
Ẹ ṣé kí n ṣe mi.
Àti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ ti bàbá ìmọ́lé, wọ́n fẹ́ gbà ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọ́n keep ẹ̀ quiet.
Ṣé kí n dá yín lò pẹ̀lú due respect?
Má bínú jọ tó lọ lọ́ọ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
No, àárín bẹ̀ yẹn because ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ ń sìn. Ètò orí platform ló máa gbà kọjá. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, máa fẹ́ kẹ́ máa tún fi sí ní pé ìgbà tí kíní kó tó dé irú stage yìí, kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ń gbé, àwọn tó ti wà lórí platform, kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé kó tó dé level yìí? So tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ máa try láti fi àjàsẹ̀.
Because mo fẹ́ béèrè, ṣé ìdùnnú wa ni tí wọ́n bá gbé bàbá Mohbad, tán bá pa bàbá Mohbad lẹ́nu mọ́? Ṣé ìdùnnú wa ni? Because àti ìrí gangan wípé wọ́n ń try láti pa bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ́nu mọ́. A dẹ̀ ń sọ wípé ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀. A dẹ̀ ń búra wa, búra wa yẹn la lè fi gba justice. Búra wa la lè fi gba justice. Ẹ má bínú sà, ẹ má bínú, ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Torí mo ní ẹ̀rí sọ̀rọ̀ tó
wípé lára wa náà ni lára wa ó pẹ̀lú ẹni tó mú lọ́ọ̀yà wá. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ against ẹni lọ́ọ̀yà o. Bàbá tó ní ẹjọ́ ti jáde. Ó lóun fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà bá ní 20 lọ́ọ̀yà. Ipe kí wọ́n parapọ̀ kan ṣiṣẹ́. I don't have any lawyer. I don't support any lawyer and I don't know who have lawyer. But kí ló dé tẹ̀ jẹ́ ká ṣe kinní yìí ká support bàbá yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká support bàbá yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n ní wọ́n pé sílẹ̀. We are having too much of trust issue. We don't trust each other. We don't trust ourselves. You don't trust what I say. You don't trust what this person say. When you come to this platform, you say something, people are going to act on it. They go to another platform, they turn me to another thing.
Ẹ wo madam, màá fọlọ́n bá bẹ̀yìn, mo á fowó àtọmọdé lẹ́nu. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn tẹ̀ ń sọ́nsìn sọ pé àtúnṣe yẹ kó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti since January. Ṣẹ́rí, let me tell you, sentiment, èmi mo mọ bàbá, èmi mo nínú fóònù nọ́mbà bàbá, èmi mo ṣe kìíní kan, à ń ṣe underground. But because if we don't bring out the real information, gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe underground yẹn, don't bring out the kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ti achieve? We didn't achieve anything down, up and down. So if we are not truthful to ourselves, to be honest, we are not getting anywhere. Because ẹ máa rí òótọ́, ẹ máa fòótọ́ lẹ̀. Ṣé wá rí irọ́ yẹn, òun lè máa tẹ̀lé ọ̀ntí tójú bá tó já ẹ wá padà wá. We've wasted a lot of time. We've invested a lot of lies in this thing. And net yìí ẹja ó ti wá mú gbogbo wọn báyìí nísìnyí. For them to now escape is not the problem. Now let me say
something, Lenchi. Okay. I was on Paparano platform yesterday. Do you know this lady had the guts to come and on the comment section? More game we play. Awala more game play all this far. Team Kakan. That is Tolani Oreni, spokesperson of me. Awala more game play.
Okay.
Now I replied. I said, so you are using somebody's life to play game? They are playing game on us.
Okay, Madam, move Matudailo again. Madam Matudailo again. Most of the people that actually come to justice for Mohbad, they are actually the other side in Ishemosha. Shall you find out? So, if somebody is actually in justice for Mohbad and is still reporting to those people over there, justice for Mohbad, I've seen somebody to was here or you are still doing justice for Mohbad. I don't care. This is my life. And now they are now understanding, okay. So if you look at this situation, those people came from the other side. King White, they are rolling together before they now depart from there and now join justice. They now came, but nobody sit down to see. Did they start justice the way we started? No. They started from other places. But if you go back to the early stage, now everybody forgot. Day one. You know what? I don't need to deal with this kind of people. I'd rather sit down to make sure that the justice is justice. I know I don't want to be on top of whatever. Everything I've been doing, and glory, which is fine. I'm not doing it to upgrade whatever. Upgrade. I've been telling them moving software jet for me. So I'm not looking for anything. What I'm just trying to say is simple sentiment. Just for Mohbad.
Lenchi, you don't talk and finish, Baba. See, don't give yourself stress. Let me just give you one honest truth. Your page and Papa's page are one of the blacklisted platforms from our own people. Our own people, they've got their own platform where they go to push their narratives and condemn other platforms. They are seeking for the real justice. Baba said it the last interview. Please, at this stage, I want all the lawyers, I want everybody from everywhere to come and help me. But yet, they are still shanking people, pushing people away. Now, I'm not trying to be funny or make this statement that is very funny. Shebi Gurex's brother, as he mentioned that very time, he said, my older brother is a very close friend to King White. Have we questioned that, Aaron? He said, my older brother is a very close friend to King White, but we are all fighting for different justice. Make now open your brain.
Open your brain.
Open your brain on that side. When we saw the circulated, news yesterday, we are saying Baba should make eye for an eye, come out and give people peace of mind. Tell them we are on it. My lawyer is on it. Don't be afraid. We get into this matter. By Sunday, I'll come out and, let you guys know what is going on. I was mentioning that yesterday. Why now always they like to give Baba stress? He doesn't need to come out. This and this. Okay, if he doesn't going to come out, let him ask his PRO to type something on Baba's page that people no panic, no cause for alarm. Make una cool down. We are on top of it. Now, throughout yesterday, Baba didn't do it. Guess who did it? It was Kemi Olunloyo. When he was on Tarifi's page yesterday, she was crying that, hey Joe, this Mohbad case, they are robbing us. This is fake. And that was what I mentioned earlier on. I said, let Baba come out and cry that me, a father, well, I have not received my copy. I woke up and looked at the internet and I saw circulated information about the result. How come? Who does that? Nigerians, come and help me, oh. Come and help me, oh. You see, government will fún result yo. Why tí mo ṣe máa jí láàárọ̀ tí mo ṣe máa bá result ní ojú internet? They are fake here, but cry out to the public. That alone, destabilize you. It was Kemi Olunloyo that was now crying that cry on Daddy Freeze yesterday. That Daddy Freeze, I don't care. That result is fake. They're going to cheat Mohbad. She was the one. Do you understand? Why do we do this to ourselves? And I tell you what, they have some other groups behind the corner right now. And those are the people that will come to platform and say, don't worry, no cause for alarm. We are on it. Because they are privy to have access to that information. They will not be doing big man. And don't worry, we are on it. We are on it. But you are on it. But other people that are not aware of the information, they will be thinking other things. The more we keep us in the dark, the more we just missing out because we are vexing, we just want to get justice. I mentioned again, I said, okay, if Baba Abuja man does not pick up call, Mr. Beketeye, if he's not picking up call and he's saying, I will call you back, Baba, take one or two people with you, enter plane to Abuja, go to Beketeye.
I have been there when I had that thing. The conflict between both of them, and I went to Abuja the second time, and I actually attended the program. So we deliberate, we did everything. I said, wait a second, before I go, is it true you call Baba? And Baba said you should. He said, who said that? These are the things that we don't want to call. We don't want to call.
Baba, we know these
things. Because I said, I'm not going by any social media. Àwọn ọmọ kékeré ló wà ń bẹ̀. So
we know now.
Anybody from social media. Tell
Baba, we know all these things. And Baba, lastly, yeah, tell me if I'm lying. Is there anything wrong if African TV and Aries has come out to say, I have £1 billion to give to anybody we get access to this incident or we get evidence? Is there anything wrong in that?
There's nothing wrong.
Even though if they don't have that money, are we not supposed to be promoting information? Yeah, I was supposed to be promoting that on our platform. That make it bring evidence. Money. They are now canceling and saying it is a lie. It is audio.
Don't cause trouble here, Guresi. Please hold on. Guresi, don't cause trouble.
So, me, I don't care. I'm not for anybody. And I said it once. I said any host be one man soldier, because the more you have friends, those that are close to Baba, the more they will shut you mouth, they will shut your mouth up. You don't be able to talk the truth. And that is why they've got their own platform where they go and circulate and bash other hosts or bash other individuals who are pushing. Remember, Baba said at this point, I want all the lawyers. I want every lawyer to come and help me. Since that time, what happened?
Please let me drop a... Okay, someone.
Nothing. Arrest my case.
Where's Guresi? Guresi is gone.
Listen, lie on Guresi. I never lie on Guresi. This is what you meant. Ask him if he did not said my older brother is a friend to King White. King Arrow.
Let me drop for Guresi.
Drop for Guresi. Drop for Guresi.
Okay.
No, everybody has right to his own opinion now. Yes. His brother can be anywhere. That's not a big deal.
Guresi, hold on. Just hold on. Let us finish. Where's J-Clock? J-Clock, where are you? I don't say you should drop. Guresi, just hold on. Lagata, I'm not ready to bring you up because it causes a lot of problem. I don't want to bring you up. Just relax your mind wherever he is now. So, yeah, Sherry Bita Drew C. If nobody is talking how to get that justice, I'm not going to allow any conflict in my platform. We should be able to talk about how to get that justice. Ibite Bashede. The reason why Ibite me Bashede, I'm ready to say it. And Ibite Bashede, in contention about Mohbad, that is not getting that protection that you people have been shouting of a long time ago. Now it has come to the point where already justice no one won't labor anything. Lati muwale. And once anything affects that man, it has affected everything for justice for Mohbad. So where is the protection? So J-Clock, I will open the platform for you to finish up. Then I will call Guresi to continue. So
Baba, the thing is that I'm a football now. I'm just trying to, get involved. But my point is, Baba said I need all the lawyers to come and help me. Why are we not having enough lawyers? Why are they not opening doors for all the lawyers to do and help Baba? Why is it that up until now our PRO is not active, is not functioning well on Baba's platform? Somebody said, in fact, I think it was Brett, he said, Baba said he's going to come out on Sunday, so let's wait for Baba. And for me, I said, if Baba's house is on fire right now, is he not going to call the entire street to come and help him quench the fire? Is he going to say, because it's on Sunday, I will have to wait to give them, information? As they hot, we have to give them hot.
Thank you.
That is my own idea. Brekete, if they are saying Baba is still on Brekete, let him go there and say, Brekete, I don't carry a kuti come. Now here I go die. Baba, help me. You are the one to chase Brekete, not him chasing you. And that is what people are saying. And if we're not seeing effect of this, people will begin to talk. Crunchy Queen mentioned that they will use Caterpillar carry all the witnesses come. Up until today, we never see any witnesses, petitioned. Is it cost? Is it hard to write 20 petitions at a time? No, just give your lawyer instruction. I want you to petition this. Look at Kubagidi whatever, saying that Mohbad. Why can't we petition that guy? If you're working for Oba, let us petition him. That means Oba, you have to tell us if this guy they work for you or not. Does it cost money to write petition? Petition them so they will mind what they're saying on the platforms. Then we'll begin to take careful. Look at Papa now. Papa is going to the station tomorrow. They are the one petition us anyhow. We just talk, no action. And you are saying people should not talk or get angry. The next thing you hear is, what is the way forward? That way forward, we need to go to studio and start singing it, because that is our own anthem now. And that anthem, way forward, now we will talk, we don't go see any action. And you are saying people don't go talk. We'll make somebody else talk, Gary.
Okay, Guresi, I leave the platform for you now.
Thank you very much, Lenchi. And it's good to listen to everyone, and it's good to welcome every opinion, right or wrong, insulting or encouraging. I don't give a damn about what anybody says. As long as nobody is paying me for the contribution that I put in to justice for Mohbad, I owe nobody any responsibility of reporting or giving account of what I do, as long as my conscience is clear and my conscience allows me. You see, there are so many things we try to do, and there are a lot of things. You see, there are some people, their habit is just to condemn. They can never see good in anything. What they see is, you have not done it. They have not done it. I am as let me say, as instrumental as everybody in this justice for Mohbad. If I speak, I like to speak positively. If I choose to speak negative, if I try to speak negatively, I encourage that spirit of bitterness that a lot of people have in them. If I encourage it to grow in me, I will be more attacking than them. But I choose to allow the spirit of God and spirit of peace to rule over me. I don't speak negative. Even if I see something that is not perfect, my own is, let me put in everything I have to make it work.
Okay, Guresi.
Hello, Lenchi, please.
Yeah. No, Guresi, the reason why we're here...
Lenchi, please. I thought you said you leave the platform for me.
I want to leave it for you, but I want you to... I don't want you to...
person sitting to you...
No, wait, hold on.
They said leave platform for J Clock, not for Guresi. He said leave platform for J Clock, not Guresi.
I want to explain something. The way you are putting things, because you are the action person that everybody is actually looking to.
I am not. Don't look at me like that.
Hold on, Guresi. Hold on now.
Lenchi.
Guresi, hold on. I want to say one thing. I want you to put light to everything. Not how, because to be honest, where we are standing now, it will affect everybody. So, I want you to put light to at least little. We talking, it will not help the situation. But the reason why you are here is to give us light. I've been in Lagos. I've done my own research. I'm supposed to call you and say, Guresi, me like it. But I'm not. Hold on.
Lenchi. Hold on. Whatever you do, whatever I do, I don't think I am interested or you should be interested. My own is, I can tell you I've been to Mountain Everest this month. I might tell you I've been to City Numbu to tell him whatever. I don't think I have to come and be telling you what I have done. But the fact is this: when somebody is trying to malign my name, when someone is trying to build enmity or trying to bring out the toxic or the poison in him, bring it out on me. My brother, nobody. Hold on. Right from my involvement, when they said, I saw your countenance and I saw your response when he was mentioning what's this guy's name? White or whatever.
No. Look, I want you to understand everything. Wait, I want you to understand one thing. Deadlock is here. No.
Permit me to say what I want to say.
Wait. Deadlock is here. Reason why I'm saying this, I said some people came from the other side. And they are among of the justice for Mohbad, and they are still the one giving information out. I didn't mention Goresi, but
hello, hold on. I heard everything. Hold on, I heard everything.
Okay, thank you.
Please, don't let us
polish words. Answer him, not me. Go straight to the point. Can I move forward? Let people hear us. I don't want argument. I want us to be transparent. Transparency look me the level left and right. There's no sentiment anymore. Let us be transparent. Me Nico Sonkoto show. Me the Nico expose anything. For me, I expect everybody should be doing towards justice for Mohbad. But left and right, so the reason why I said that, because I've seen these people talking to other side. With another username. So if we see all those things, we should understand that these people are dangerous. So that's why I'm saying, Goresi, I'm not going to put you in like, okay, it's not my business. And it's not your own business to even say, I want us to get that justice.
Lenchi, hold on. Allow me, just give me some few minutes. Let me talk, please.
Okay,
I understand what you are trying to say. You see, it has become a practice. It has become a practice that when you want to attack somebody, you attach him to someone or to something the person is not. It has been a normal practice, and I don't join them to do it. I don't join they have been speaking to this. This person is anti-justice. This person is this. I don't join them to do it. I deal with everyone the way he behaves and the way or action he constitutes. I don't consider anybody to be speaking to the other side or anybody trying to be this or be that. I don't do it. But when in this justice that we are talking about, if somebody wants, probably there is an issue somewhere, and you want people to hate or to dislike somebody, you just attach him to somebody. I saw this guy. He's like this, he's like this. Now let me start with this. On the issue of King White, my brother, I saw the picture, I think, was it not in January, when they did the the OPU in Oshobo. My brother took pictures with his member. He's a coordinator of OPC in US with the offers. You cannot say because you live in an area with somebody, because that person, APC, PDP, you move out. No. You see, the level of our exposure, the level of certain people, the level of their reasoning, behaving as if they know more than others, behaving as if they know too much. It has to. If we don't change it, we are not going to. If we are not going to go get any. It's not going to get us to anywhere. If we don't try to cultivate the habit of appreciation, we can still do it better. Yes, we are moving on. Some people will just open their dirty cavity and say, 9 months, we have not done anything. We have not, because you fail to see what you yourself you have done, or because you have not done anything. So you won't see the things others are doing. You will never see it. Let us be positive. Let's be objective. Let us have this positive habit of positivism. This habit of let us encourage ourselves to do better. Let us encourage ourselves. Everybody in this justice for Mohbad has contributed one thing or the other. Are you saying all your contribution has gone in vain? It's not money. I'm not talking about money. It's even your moral support, your moral assistance, your words of encouragement. Do you think it has? Look, I have been in this right from when Mohbad was exhumed. And I can tell you that...
Let me interject you there, Rexy, sir, let me interject you. See, you have to prove a point. What you are saying, listen, you're not living up to what you're saying. The day you are messing about with Lady Aries.
One after the other, please. One after the other, please.
50 million.
Can you hang on and allow me to finish? This is not the time for
You are taking too long. Now point we need, brother.
I'm not the moderator and this is not your platform. Please, let the owner of the
He's keeping me because I want to go and play football. That's why I'm here. That's why.
Can you just hold on? Can you just hold on? If my words are pitching, please, just let Amoy to rub yourself. Let me finish what I'm saying. Allow me to finish my submission. Because you have a lot of dirty stuff has been committed. Please, whenever you are dragging anybody, I beg you in the name of God, don't put me in. Don't put me in.
Rexy, you can't tell me that. Respect you a lot. I'm only speaking facts. I will not listen. I will never disrespect you.
Fighting gets dragged. People are saying they shouldn't drag them.
Rexy, you understand?
No.
Hold on. I'm talking about what you said.
What do you Now, hold on. I'll round up very soon. Now, we discussed something yesterday. Look, it is an act of hypocrisy. It is an act of hypocrisy that we discuss brutally with you on a platform. The next day, he said this, I asked him this, he said this. Are you making mockery of yourself, or you are trying to package or portray someone you spoke with as a bad person or as a senseless person? You see, all these habits must stop. Ìbànújẹ́, Bible sọ pé ìwà ìbànújẹ́ tí a kò bà ọ́ jẹ́. Ìjọ tó bá dẹ́kun àti ìbànújẹ́, ìjọ yẹn máa bà ẹ́ jẹ́ kanlẹ̀. It must not be the person tó ń bàjẹ́. Look, let us change our approach. Let's change our attitude.
Uncle Aziz, let's Lenchi, show me the Jabonsi because we play ball. We are saying Abanije, when you guys on Daddy York the other day, then condemn African TV, despite the fact that he has not done anything wrong. Then condemn 50 million, 10 million. If I tell Lady Aries, Jennifer 50 million, see,
Aries is coming 20 times. Aries has done. Aries will show.
Listen, you are getting my point wrong. Let's see, hold on. Then she give me 2 minutes. Then she 2 minutes. Then she 2 minutes. You see, Lady Aries, the only place they need or 50 million and 10 million, then make mockery of audio money. Now that statement is only destroy things.
Look, when you don't know something or something is not clear to you.
I was there, brother. I was there. So me only money, brother.
And I was there when they were discussing.
Yes, I can't hold him. Tell me that can't hold him. Are you not on the York page that day? Then you can play audio money.
Hold on. I didn't even wait there.
Yes. Well, I'm here.
Listen, Gurexi, I'm
here. Yes, I have the recording. Yes. Chunky or something like that,
Please, this is my platform. I'm not coming
somewhere else. Kò sọ ara ẹ̀ gan.
Ta ló dárúkọ ẹ̀ ń sìn? Ṣé mo dárúkọ ẹ̀?
Tí ajá bá ń sábà ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀.
Ṣé mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe torí ń sìn pé ìwọ ni ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń sìn? Ṣé mo dárúkọ ẹ̀?
Put that your stinking mouth.
Ṣé mo dárúkọ ẹ̀ olè àṣọ ń drop ẹ ní bẹ́gà òjòjú? Ṣé mo dárúkọ ẹ̀? Tó ṣe ní pé aláfun ọkùnrin mẹ́rin wà lórí platform ó sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ní dá fáwọn ìgbàgbọ́ àti.
Kò ní dá báwọn tó ní ẹ.
Gòrẹ́sì, ó ti tó.
Rọ́ọ̀bùtà ní pẹ́gbẹ́ ọgbẹ́.
Gòrẹ́sì, ó ti tó.
How's the fight going?
I don't really want all these things. I felt by justice.
Can I go now?
Hold on.
I can hear fighting. Everybody's gone. This switch fight, so I'm not the enjoyer.
Let me tell you something. I just want for you. Jacob, mute.
And clean my. If you see my living room, my children just mess everywhere.
If we are putting sentiment in this, we will continue making mistakes. The time is limited. I want to find another lap like that.
Lunchy, we're not hearing you.
But listen, can you come back here? I want us to know.
So bring Gole Guresi. You cannot bring Guresi and Lady Eris the same time now.
Okay,
or you need one.
He said, right?
Somebody is saying Guresi only.
When I mentioned about let them update Baba's page yesterday, he said he's going to call Baba, or he might even call him now.
Why has Baba not updated? Yesterday morning.
If people are pointing fingers at you all the time, I'm not feeling that action.
I don't need to call you. I am
okay now. With them. Let's see. I get game. I'll call you back.
Go play your game.
You will call me, and if I'm available and I can render such assistance, I'll make myself available.
Okay.
Why are you laughing? Guresi and Lady can never agree because they betray each other.
We need to be honest.
Guresi used
I've done my own little way.
African TV.
I believe you yourself, you are on top of your game. You are continuing doing it. Yes, you're on top of your game. And I don't want you to come and be saying, we don't need that. I don't want to. If I call your name in 100 places, and there's no way left and right.
Eventually they all fall out. After the falling
I
out,
want you to take it out of
Lady Eris was now labeled and seen as the black sheep, and she had no friend. The only person who was with her was standing with her was Papariano. African TV was laughing at her. Yes, what they did to me, they used me, and now they have done it to me. And the rest, they put her out, they called her the black sheep, they labeled her all kinds of names. Guresi and New York that they formed the team against her. So she was all alone, but she still did not give up. The only platform that could go up on the panelist was on Papariano's platform. And even when she wants to air out her own, Papariano will tell her, hold on. So Papariano, they want to be caught up in the web of their fight. He helped her to build a platform to get to 1,000 and taught her how to come on her own live stream. So she became
we petition Abosedi? Can you tell me why didn't we petition?
And she was not pouring out her mind.
You see, if I'm going to say anything to that, it is my opinion. I am not a lawyer. I am not Baba, and I am an opinion person.
No, before
like
then,
you. Well,
the APD bossman, they were on top, and eventually they fell out again.
Go into that,
Guresi and the APD fell out, and then Guresi decided to play a smart one and said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Words of advice.
Decided to
let it be a practice. If you don't want anybody to respond,
they have made friend and they formed a great alliance against the APD, and that was how they were able to pull the
when that person
away
is
from
being
Baba,
dragged.
and Baba stopped listening to Yekudi, and Yekudi was no longer anything that has to do with the
shut them up.
Mohbad.
Because
they became friends, and in fact they were calling Lady Eris our wife. She was married Guresi, and she was laughing. The thing was sweetie. She gave one last
polite question. Can we speak to the point, please? He just asked a polite question. No need to castigate any old for now.
African TV.
No need for this castigation and long
they are just only they are great enemies. African TV will never forget what the realist intellectuals. Yes. So when he has the opportunity, he will be fans of her. Right now, he's all alone in the wilderness, and the only person he sees that he can form alliance with is the Aries, because they have also dealt with her. She's now in the wilderness. So
we should try and build up our level of
two black sheep
intelligence to addressing issues.
Now,
So
over to the question.
No one's intelligence to stop her on this platform. So no need to patronize me and say it's intelligence.
Before the undue interruption, let me now say this. You see,
the rest can never go straight.
I see
like this
to some extent.
Politician.
The apostle we are talking about, if not for our action and our misdeed.
Why you
she's supposed to be honored and be respectful the way Baba is.
Who told you that Baba is respectful? Hey, you are respecting Baba, not everybody. You people were the one that divided Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad. Look at you. The way you supported Papa Mohbad, that is how other people supported Mama Mohbad. So don't come with your tricks there, politician.
To accuse Baba, the father of the child. Baba can choose to accuse her over anything. I think if Baba deemed it fit to petition, because personally I have
what Baba did to her was not worse than everybody. She called Baba, was talking to Baba as the father of my son. We lost a son together. What did you be talking about to do? Baba recorded her and gave it to you bloggers, and you people were playing it on your platform, and they were tossing her out on TikTok.
Is
that not why how she now ended up calling Muyiwa and insulting Muyiwa and insulting Baba? What you did?
Some individuals that he didn't give an authorization to do something, and these people went ahead to do it in that way. It was like, did I ask you to do it? Who told you? Who gave you permission?
Who gave you permission to do it? And be giving it to you. Do you think Baba has not called them? Is that how they recorded Baba?
So
have you seen where Adura brought out?
I think probably
this is what my father said.
The way we are beating it, the way we
have
are
you
saying
seen
this,
where
the way we are doing
out,
it
this
this
is what
way,
my father
I
said.
think we should put our questions,
as we come out to say this is the voice note of what my father said, my father-in-law said, or you think they don't have it? Then you people use Baba for your own wicked intentions. Now you have completely destroyed that family.
It seems to me
who told you Baba is
Baba is
respected?
not looking for full
Is
justice.
Baba
I'm
supposed
sorry
to
to
be
say this.
respected?
Okay, because listen,
we are not talking about respect. We are looking for what happened to Mohbad, and stop bringing Baba in the middle. Now they make people they insult this man. It's not about him.
She's the weakest
It's about Mohbad. What happened to Mohbad? But you people have turned it to Baba, this Baba, that. That's why people are bashing Baba.
Baba wants justice.
We want Baba. Go, Baba, go and sit down. Baba, sit down. By your people die. Let them investigate and find out what happened to your son. You don't have the ability, you don't have the resources, you don't have the strength, you don't have the knowledge. So let people who want to help you, and then you watch and see who is really helping you. These people around Baba, they are not helping. They are all there for their pockets. Somebody like Gulesi, who has his own business, has his own family, will leave his family and be a TikTok 24/7. Is that how you are helping Baba? They took Baba to Berekete. Somebody else took Baba. This Gulesi was the one that brought Baba back. So how is he helping?
And I was like, how could a mother be so wicked?
Like and this is the trick. They have not torn this. You see, they are fighting themselves. They wanted to settle themselves. They wanted to bring their grievances also. They can tackle it. He has been able now to turn the conversation to about Mama Mohbad. Is it Mama Mohbad you people are discussing?
If Baba wants justice, he needs to petition Abosede.
It's nothing to do with Abosede. Why are you people talking about Abosede?
I'm sorry to say this.
You now want kill him as well, kill him pikin. I'm not kill the full family.
On one hand, on the one hand, I agree with you. But on the other hand, what if I write a petition and the petition is not treated?
What is petition? You want to petition Abosede? You want to petition the mother of Mohbad? So that will now bring justice. Is that the justice people are looking for? Is that what killed Mohbad?
After Mohbad died.
Not be to petition. Even the Wumi that you people are saying, Wumi killed her husband. You people have not even written one petition. But you want to petition Mohbad's mother. I don't know where they see all these kind of people. You people have not only to Baba and that is Mohbad's father and Mohbad's mother. What do you concern us to? Hell with the two of them. Who cares? They can go and kill themselves for all I care. Let's look for what killed Mohbad. That is what we are talking about. When I don't come out for DNA now, what's the day Baba Mohbad? Ah,
I'm asking you. No, there has it gone?
This is what they do for money tonight. Midnight.
Continue your question. You receive
bag yourself, you end up with you bag yourself, you end up with Baba, you bag yourself, you end up with Baba, they will bash up themselves, they will end up with themselves.
What are you gonna do, Gracie?
Nothing.
What are you gonna do?
Talk. No action. Then when you want that petition, you're not getting it. Now, the not fund the go for me. Which money I want to write petition? Lady Harry says she spent 50 million to write one petition for Adura. When you know that it's not true that he did not embalm that body.
Okay,
if they come to talk of embalmment, that is not embalmment. He puts something in the place and put in the chest of Mohbad. You are petitioning him for that. Okay, so now reach court. Lawyer will come start the case proper. Define embalmment. So you can't talk whether that is that. You just waste that money. That money they chop the ladies for body. Now they talk of another petition. You go pay for your pocket.
Why hasn't Baba done the same?
Well, my brother. I have
so if Baba is petitioning Adura,
we should put this question to Baba.
The same Baba will petition Tarosha. The same Baba will petition.
Who are the lawyers from God? Who are the
when you come for the next thing, you see all the lawyers working for this.
Do you know
about remember Blessing now? You should petition Blessing now. Why never petition Blessing? And for what? Mohbad died. Then you people are using Mohbad's father to petition his own immediate family. His own family, his children, the mother of his son. The late son, cousin. You see, everybody don't even take the fight out. You people are telling Baba to be fighting his own family.
I'm coming. Hello, Lenchi.
Baba, the wise. These people do not have your interest at heart. These people are bitter souls who are looking for anything to satisfy their own greedy bitterness. So if you allow them to use you as a tool to destroy your own family, so be it. I have my family intact in peace. Now you suffer at the end of it. You see these people, they will move to the next available opportunity they have to drag any family. You'll be left. The people when you do it, they will swallow you dead, Baba, because you'll be alone.
Out of the words you have said, and tell you by next week,
you
said this. I should be able to tell you the content.
Why have you seen a father losing a child and petitioning his other child, petitioning the mother of his late son, petitioning his own daughter, petitioning the cousin of his late son? Where?
Maybe you are talking about something.
That is when it is hard time Baba sits down and really answer, is this justice? Is this how my son is going to get justice? Because you are just creating more enemies. And the way they came in,
I can't put them together.
Now outside people, they create this enemy.
You see,
your own family. These people are using you against your own family.
Hold on, that is why and how we mislead the people.
After Mohbad, Adura is next in line. Adura is your dead son right now.
Hold on, when I was in school,
so these people will be thinking of how to make peace, how to make this family. They are going to go and petition Adura, which you have even done, Baba. You have done it.
And how did he say it?
Okay,
they don't want you to end there. Now they are not planning on how to tell you to go and petition.
I should be able to give explanation how that person used that word. I will not quote you out.
And you think Blessing will be happy?
I wasn't making anything out of
you
anything.
Think your daughter
I was just
saying that you, Baba, now lost person. In the quest of looking for justice,
saying that you remember.
You, Baba, you petition Adura. Bless his brother.
I saw the
his only surviving father, same mother, brother. You, Baba,
Please.
That one the petition a late brother wife.
The reason why I'm saying this to Gracie, I don't want to go to full picture. So that's why I said
can side you for that. But I don't see how she will stand with you to petition her brother. Our own mother. Blessing not get another mama. Your wife is not Blessing's mother. Blessing is an adult. Blessing is married. If she have children, she knows what it means to be a mother.
Sometimes we
So
say
there is
something,
no
I don't
way
know,
on earth Blessing is going to back you on this road, this journey, these sick people want you to take. So I'm just waiting patiently to see whether Baba you will do it, because according to you, so it's not you that want DNA, it's the people. So the same people are now asking you to petition Adura, petition Darusha, petition Wumi, petition Abosemi. So let me see whether Baba you will also claim and say, hey, it's what they want.
I want you to know. I thought
I really will say that which they want. So that when you start falling down, I will remind you.
So if somebody tells me something, I will read. As in, I'm a fast thinker, very fast one. Sorry, I will think in depth of what that person is trying to say or what that person said. So it's you just brought it up and you said, what could have Ebola Jasi? What could be running the mind of Lenchi to have come up with this frivolous statement? No. It's very what do you go?
You don't know Baba is also facing hit from his own family.
Can I say something so I can?
I mean, only Baba did the Aloba. You think they are happy what he's doing?
Anyway,
you think they are supporting him?
Let me drop.
Their kingsmen are also talking to him behind.
Okay.
And then their kingsmen are wondering what he's doing. And then he will now petition Adura, petition Mama Mohbad. Then the kingsmen will say this man has finally lost it.
Start with my question. Yeah, and the question I will be directing in the question to Lenchi.
Thank you.
Because me, I'm this kind of person. I don't put people in mind, and when I see you, I just tell you my mind straight. I've seen your work. You've been working fine. We thank God for that. But I have a question for you. And thank God is happening on your platform. I'd wanted asking this question when Pribo was here. I tried talking, but Princess said she wants to.
Let me bring him.
I said,
let me bring
who you bring that? Then you have to drop somebody.
Don't bring anyone. Don't bring. You know, I'm against any suspect witness coming out to talk. I'm against that. You don't need to say anything. No. Fine boy spending. Nobody is going to come and talk. Nobody. It's illegal. It is wrong. It may be done in Nigeria, but it is wrong. So
Drew, you are intelligent.
It's not going to happen.
It's very wrong. No, Prime Boy spending.
The Prime Boy, this is what been bringing him up now. He has been talking since. The Prime Boy say this camera there for Mohbad. He has been talking so.
Lenchi, the question is this. I have just 4 questions. First is this. In this movement, is there trophy? Because I am seeing it that everyone wants to lead, everyone wants to this, everyone wants to
Lady
that.
Harris, African TV, and the rest of that question.
Find solution to this.
Who wants to lead?
Guresi wants to
one
lead.
question.
Lady Harris
Second
wants to
question
lead.
is this. I know that one of the main game changer in this movement that we can use to get some facts is the nurse.
Okay.
And this nurse was built by our team, Justice for Mohbad. Now, my question is, and I know reason why this nurse was built is to see how we can unravel these all mysteries. If you agree with me. Now, my question is this. 1, why did you build the nurse? 2, is this. And that's when why I said Prime Boy is there. I learned that when you met with Prime Boy and Arifa, that you brought the nurse picture and Prime Boy corrected you that no, that wasn't the nurse picture.
You know, when we are talking, when we are fighting, we need to really know what we are doing.
Okay,
so that is why I asked.
Sorry, Mr.
Sorry, madam. Sorry,
Mr.
let me land. He is to answer me.
No, Mr. Petcage.
He is to answer me. I beg
Mr.
you.
Petcage, wait. You know I told you. No, you know I told you Binti was supposed to talk before you. But now you're taking us back to something we've been discussing for the last 3 months. If you want to answer, I will forward it to your page. You go to my page. Nurse was never missing. Nurse was never missing. Like I said, people that lack common sense.
Like he's new to
I will not agree
with you, madam. I am asking. Not you, please.
Somebody else should be talking now. What's all this nonsense?
You are not the owner of the platform. Benches asked me to speak and I'm speaking. If you ask me, don't speak.
You don't need to insult me now.
I know it's a dumb question. Hold on. This is not a dumb question. Please don't continue. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Please. This was Mr. York that came. He said, he wanted to put a name to the face. He wanted to put a name to the face of the nurse.
Do not say that again to me, madam. Please.
Why Baba to never request for the nurse?
It is. For this nurse.
Do you know we are talking to? Do not ever in your life say that.
You're taking us.
I asked a question and the person is not angry at my question.
Was nurse missing? Was nurse missing? Ask yourself.
You don't have any right to even interject me because
I have interjected. So you want to know about it? I have interjected. This one now.
Interject in the court. She has.
You can never interject me because you are not the owner of the platform.
I have just done it.
You know what to do.
So, Mr.
Baba
Lenchi,
Mohbad
as I was saying,
lawyer
thank you.
has the power to request for the nurse at the inquest. Why did you people not take it to the legal team to request for the nurse? Why are you bashing Lenchi over the nurse? When you people were bailing Prime Boy, bailing Expensive, why did you people not bail the nurse? Why did you people not get in touch with the nurse? Because you never believed that there was a nurse. You have it in your head that when we killed Mohbad, there was no nurse gave injection. So what are you talking about now? Why do you need the nurse? That's why they're asking you now. Somebody has paid the nurse. None of them fight for justice. Those people are supposed to be there. They're supposed to go there and ask the question.
Thank you very much.
They don't pay nurse who is done and not qualified nurse.
If you have
Why are you
money,
looking for nurse? You said there was no nurse. That Mohbad died on Monday. Why are you now looking for nurse?
So I will ask you another one again. You see, for my own good, if you, I know you have a daughter over there. That's actually I have the voice. If your daughter or may God not let you have problem, and the way you are speaking, you say, Mr. Lenchi, please, I beg of you, I need help. I don't need to know your daughter, but you've told me that your daughter is in problem. I don't need to know who is in problem, but you've told me and I believe you. And I say, okay, this is what I need to offer for you. Must that mean that if anything happened to your daughter, you will go and tell police that this is the person that give you money? You've solved your problem already. So what concerns Lenchi is to help you. Reason why, have you seen any accountability on the nurse? No. But if you want to call on Prime Boy accountability, it is nonsense. It wasted our time. Spending, it wasted our time. But because Lenchi was attached with the jealousy of people, they attached me into who is the nurse. See, let me tell you, I want to open people's brain. I don't know the nurse. The reason why I went to my sanity and I asked Prime Boy. I'm not hearing you again. It's like your line is faint. Okay. And I asked Prime Boy in a sense that I want clarity. Number one, I've been looking for a way to get to know the nurse myself. The one thing I want to do, I can't just walk into somebody's domain or zone and started doing something. I might be killed. So I did this one for my own sanity to call Prime Boy. Who is this person? And Prime Boy opened my eyes and said, no, this is not the nurse. Do you normally see the nurse? He said, yes, the nurse normally come on Tuesday. Thank God. He normally come there to sign. Right. So you don't believe one thing, what people will now tell you that Lenchi was the one that hid the nurse. How am I going to hide the nurse? I didn't even know anything about hiding the nurse. The mother of the nurse hid their daughter herself. You that have a child in the house, if somebody now come to you and said, Madam, we want, or father, we want your daughter to be dragged online. Will you accept that to all those kind of nonsense? They did the same thing to Prime Boy. They did the same thing to and these people, they've learned. That's why they hide their daughter. And when I was pestering this man, it was a battle for me. When I realized that these two hosts, which is Westo and Arifa and Co, Lagata and Co, the narrative come from Lagata said, I collected 20 million. Just wait there. I want you to understand. The narrative came from Lagata that I collected 20 million. That's number one staining, defamation of character. I'm still coming to deal with him in that area. Number two, when these people was actually deliberating on their platform that they're looking for nurse, Westo himself has actually seen the nurse. Mr. Emmanuel see the nurse. Prime Boy saw the nurse. Most of the hosts have seen the nurse. But because they want to attach me into whatever I'm doing, let me tell you, I'm not a dirty person. No. I'm not a dirty person, and I'm not going to accept dirtiness. All these things has been attached with these hosts because they went underground to go and do a meeting because they don't have anything to talk about. They now drag Lenchi into it. I didn't add the nurse. The nurse is there. It's even there on Tuesday. They were in the court on Wednesday. So if you want to go and look for the nurse, you that is advocating for the nurse, please, madam, or whatever, you can buy tickets and go and do a video and put it on social media. It's free. Why is Lenchi in this matter? I don't know what you guys want to gain. The people that own the child, the people that owns the child, they have their own opinion. Will I go and drag somebody's child? I try my best for you guys to even see whatever I'm doing. I bought a ticket to go to Nigeria to go and even satisfy myself to the extent meeting Prime Boy one-on-one. And I asked Prime Boy, hit this car. That is my car. I said, hit this car. If the glass break, then I will know maybe Mohbad broke the glass himself. And we did that experiment. It didn't happen. I changed my mentality immediately. I said, these police people are lying. I did it myself before seeing Prime Boy. And before I want to make myself, I don't want any bias thing. I have to bring Arifa in. That's the reason why, because Prime Boy, let me tell you the reason why I did it. If I bring Prime Boy into life, and I said, I did video with Prime Boy, and nobody bear my witness. Do you know what people will be saying? Oh, he has bribed Prime Boy. Prime Boy. I have to bring. Who did that thing? I am Yinka was the one that actually begged me that Arifa want to talk to me. And I said no. And he said he has given my number to Arifa. Arifa now called me. And Arifa, we have about 40 minutes engagement. Before I now accept, I said, okay, let me bring Arifa in. It's the same your daddy that asked one question and said, why don't you call Westo? Must I bring Westo to everything I'm doing? The reason why all this thing came to life is because I call Prime Boy. And I don't want anything to go on internet and say, oh, what if Prime Boy? It's not my business if anybody say anything. But I want to do it to my satisfaction. I bring Obaro in. So the Obaro is an advocate as well. So that if they are lying, Obaro himself can actually say, you don't let them, Obaro can testify to it. So I place everybody in their own corner. But when Arifa... Please,
I've heard you. No, I think I'm satisfied with the way you talk.
To understand.
Plenty. I wouldn't want you.
I know this one.
Let me just
hold on.
Please, let me just only this one statement.
I've been waiting for 2 hours here. Wait, I want to say something.
I know when you climb up, not up to that, but
behind this thing. I want to say something. Please wait. Please, I've been talking. Wait. I need to say something. Lenchi, this is why I came up here. My man, can you hold on? We are not going straight to the point.
I'm still talking.
We are not going straight to the point. That's the reason why I came up here. We are not going to the point. You came here to bring another question.
I finish, you start. Please.
You are bringing you out of this issue. You are out of the game, man. You are bringing issues. You are taking us back.
Hold on, my brother. Mr. Lenchi, you would agree with me now that with the way you respond to me, okay, I will not follow that same route.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The way you explain, you address me, explain to me, it did not go down well with me. I won't lie to you, but I keep that aside. Okay?
That's fine.
Good. Now, you will now agree with me that whenever anybody is put on the spot,
it's not always easy to address that issue. But why is it that everyone loves putting people on the spot and you are expecting them to speak normal? I was expecting that you would lead as an example. Since it's your platform, you were calling people out. Call Lagata, call this, call that out. I can see, hold on. Why now? Why is it that you cannot talk normal when I ask you this question? An area of this man is a
take him out, please. Take him out.
Is very stupid. Is from Lagata. I don't realize that.
Take him out. He came here to argue when we have important issue.
This guy, sometimes he's from Lagata and he's from what do you call it? From Awawumi settings.
Leave this guy. I want to say something. I've been listening to you people. You are not making points here. I want to say something.
Thank you. Go ahead.
It was unfortunate that I didn't meet the grace left.
King, you must be here now. King.
Hold on.
Can I say something? You people have been talking. I've been listening to you.
Don't talk. Not even once.
Hold on.
You are a share lady.
Okay, King, go ahead.
Lenchi, the reason why I came up here is because of your statement. You said we need action.
Yes.
Now, these people started talking another thing.
I'm telling you, I don't understand what they want to achieve.
Listen, can I tell you something? I'm tired of all this coming up in here without, having a tangible thing for the day. We end up talking another trash. We have passed many episodes. We're supposed to solve the last stage we are, not bringing issues. Like I said, the reason why I came up here, I said action. And I wanted to answer Gracie. I wanted to address Gracie here before he left. Because I think he's one who furthered himself, to assist Papa Mohbad. There's some questions you guys ask him, but he's tried to, the way he's sounding, I didn't like it. That's why I requested to come up. Okay, maybe he's listening. The reason why I came up is to tell him, regarding Papa Mohbad, they need to help him. That man cannot, have everything in his mind.
Thank you.
They need to create like a committee. Those people home base, whom will sit if there's an issue to tackle. They will bring it to his table. Then they will discuss it before the legal team. Then they will invite the legal team and address it to them. This is what they want them to do. For example, that fake thing, propaganda that was spreading all over the social media regarding the result of autopsy. I said that they need to petition those people. How is it going to work? Is that Gulesi and some other colleagues, maybe the people very close to Papa Mohbad, they will form a committee, like a committee of friends, maybe 2 or 3 of them. They will be going and having meeting with Baba. This is what they want to do. Then they will seek opinion from the attorneys. How are they going to do it? Not every time they will be moving up and down on the social media. Let me tell you something, Benchi. Some people are using this opportunity to come up here, speak the people's mind, get gifts, and look for another place again. They're using it for business.
Thank you. I'm
tired. I'm very sorry to say this.
Yeah,
they move up all over platforms, speak what people like, get gifts, and move another direction. I don't like it. If we want to get action, we do action.
I'm talking about the action.
Give people, bring opinion.
Yes.
I wanted to meet Gracie here, but it has left.
Yeah.
What I wanted to tell you now, you people should create a committee.
You see,
your own committee, like for example, I'm coming lynching. For example, like this petition that you people started talking. That is the reason why I came up here. The committee is supposed to discuss about it and meet Papa Mohbad. Even if they own signature, all of them will put the signature there. Papa will put signature and submit everything. Now, what we are here to do is to support them, support the committee. If it's money, like if to go to Abuja, we support them. They go and submit it in Abuja. We don't care. Not every time we come out here, we analyze everything, we end up getting gift, and we go to another platform, start talking the same thing without action. When we have home base, who's supposed to be our eyes there? Who's supposed to work for us? Even if it's money, we'll create a committee, we'll send the money through Baba account. This is the money we are putting there for social action. Do you understand my point? So if you are leaving Baba to go and sit down, like Grace said, if you do it, Baba will say, who told you to do that? No. This is something you people should gather together and discuss over it with the greater team. We'll start that part. Leave Baba. Baba cannot do everything. You have to assist him. The committee will assist him in some other movement.
You see, I want you to understand one thing.
Nancy, I want to drop. I just want to tell you that I'll give you a call tomorrow morning, or you can call me. King Joe, I send you a message. I sent you a message. Take your message and respond. J Clock, if you're still listening, I sent you a message. And Iron Lady.
It's okay.
Iron Lady.
It's okay. It's okay. I will listen. So, Lenchi, please. Let's start action.
You see,
let's go. If we want to finish one thing, we'll go all over. And announce it to the people that is fighting for justice. This is our agenda. This is what we want to do. Let us stop coming out here every time we started flashing one thing without analyzing one. The other one will come up and bring another argument. The other one, we cannot finalize anything.
They don't learn.
It doesn't make sense. I'm tired of this. I'll be listening and I will be tired. I can't understand where we're heading to.
Okay.
Like I said before, people are using this thing to get money. Let me tell you something. People pretend to fight for justice, but they're here to make a gift.
You got it now. I'm so happy that
they're here to get gift. You see them, they will come tell people what they like, sweet things, but we cannot, carry the action.
Thank you.
Gracie supposed to create a committee to assist Baba. Number one, Baba is not much learned. Okay. How do you think this man can carry all these things on his head?
King, let me tell you something. All these things you are actually, portraying now has been done earlier on. But they messed it up at the beginning because one person, a manipulator among us, came from the other side. They took him on board. And nobody actually see this person as a mole. Everything that they've been doing with Baba. And like I said, I've been saying this thing. I'm not bashing anybody, but I will say it because this is the truth. If these people can take their hand off of this justice, honestly, we will get this thing in peace. Look at Timothy. Timothy, when they start the donation, nobody...
Lenty, I want to go. Let me finalize something. I want to go. You people will be pushing this man. He'll be walking on the street and collapse. Because the pressure is too much for him. So you need assistance.
I'm not into all this thing, but what
you need assistance. Coming to Prime Boy. The last time Prime Boy came up to make a speech in Alistair, I was trying to stop them. Leave this boy out of this thing. Finally, what I told Prime Boy, after they give me a chance to speak, I told him, get a security. You must secure yourself because you are in danger. And you come out in the public all the time to come and talk trash. It's not up to 2 days, they beat the hell out of him on the street.
I know.
I heard not even up the next day.
I hear that. In fact, I
don't know why they should be allowing that boy. It's like that boy himself doesn't even have much sense. You cannot be coming out to trash when you still have case in the court. You might even commit yourself more. I tried to stop him. They doesn't want to listen. Now they beat him there. Another one, they can even get him killed. So people should stop inviting those people. You can get information from them, but don't allow them to come here to trash. They are recording everything here. Do you understand? Nancy, please, I want us to drive in a way where we can take action. Not to come here to analyze, investigate. We have investigated enough. Let's start action.
Okay, don't worry. We're on it anyway.
Please.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate we've done so much for this justice for Mohbad. And anybody can do anything to get justice. And we will support you. no matter what. If you come with anything that will actually make us get justice for Mohbad, I will support you, regardless of anything. But
Papa need, we are not. I'm not in Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria. Most of us were not in Nigeria.
Yes.
Those people at home who are always on the platform, we know most of them. 3 or 4 of them is enough. When a situation is like this, you call meeting, you go and meet each other, discuss how we're gonna take action, call the legal team, start it. Just what I will expect is that okay, we need social amount,
Oh no, King, who is the legal team?
Grace is here. Grace is here now.
Okay.
I hope Grace, you have been listening for my what I'm saying. Like what you said now that you will go and do something and Baba will ask you who asked you to do that. No. Grace, you are at home. Get out. Okay, that's this one they call Dayo. Is Baba's brother. Have another person there. Have like a committee where you people can sit and discuss the action. Take advice from the legal team of Baba. Like this petition regarding those fake things they post in social media. You go and write it. If Lagos State cannot carry it, you people should go to Abuja and put the petition there. What will hear from you people that we need social amount?
Please, King.
We need social amount to sponsor you guys.
King, let me pause you there. Please, King. Do you know we actually had an opportunity when this paper, the Mohbad actually sent for Elegushi? Do you know we had an opportunity in Abuja when they present this thing with IG? Baba was present. So what happened in that area that we can actually channel that energy? Baba actually went the petition to the IG in Abuja. Whatever they discussed there, I believe that this thing is supposed to come to light. So they didn't carry on. If the 2 policemen have been petitioned from Abuja, asking why did they leave Mohbad, not to be questioned. And they said they actually petitioned Mohbad. Where is the paper that you used to petition Mohbad? No paper. But Mohbad actually present his own to the police station. These people are threatening my life. The case is still in Abuja. But we are here roaming about in Lagos. We are using Baba like dog and this thing. So people don't realize that this thing is already in Abuja. Brekete and Baba actually went to the IG that on Friday. So what happened? So when we are saying something, we should actually see where this Baba has actually started all the fight from. The fight has actually started from Abuja. So do you think those police, they petition, they won't come for Baba, or they won't come for the people that follow Baba to Lagos, to Abuja? So
listen to me, Lenchi. You're making a mistake. Don't put fears into anybody. Nobody is afraid of anything. What I'm trying to say,
this is not fear. I want you to understand the reason why Baba left. We don't know.
Baba don't have any backup. Nobody follows him.
So
that's why I'm trying to. This committee, maybe 3 or 4 people.
Okay, King. Golesi is here. Golesi was in Abuja.
Hello, King. What did you say, please, sir?
Okay.
What I'm trying to say, I want you people to have a strong committee let me put it, committee of friends. 3 or 4 of you people. The expenditure, let us bear it in the platform that who's fighting for justice. Please, to support Baba. Baba is not even much educated. How can he get all those things in his head? So, you people should get a committee when you want to take action, like this part of petition side, I'm trying to address. It is you people who can push Baba for that petition.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I get your question, and the angle you are coming from is well understood. You see, what I will say to that is the rightest and the proper set of people that will advise Baba, and I think I've been advising Baba, are his lawyers. There is no idea I will get. Even before the lawyers, they guide and they try to put him in the right direction he needs to follow. So even if any committee or whatever, that doesn't mean that people don't come together with proposals, with suggestions, and what have you. They do it. You see, what we need to understand is that we are fighting a power that is bigger than us. It's very easy to.
Gracie, wait. I want to make something clear. Don't say you are fighting a power that is greater than you. That means everybody will go home and relax and leave everything. You must listen. You must try your best. It's not when you see there's a power, you know there's a power. What are we doing here?
You see, hello sir.
Yes, I'm hearing.
In a football match, every spectator is better than a player, and it's like that when we are outside the field. Even you can say, he's supposed to do this. It's very good to castigate and to say, they are not doing what they are doing. That does not mean we have to give up. But I have to
Gracie, I want to finalize this thing. Maybe you must speak about it. I want to finalize and give other people chance to speak. What I'm trying to say, give it a chance. You said you are very close to Baba. I know another one. Yes, okay, hold on. There's another one called Dayo. They said 2 heads is better than 1. There's another one I know, they call him Dayo, the one that says he lived with Baba when they started life. There might be another person as well, the people can, invite to form a committee, have meeting regarding this issue. There's some straight things we are missing. If we are scattered, we can't get this thing down. If we are scattered, like most of the people fighting for justice are very far. But what about you people at home who's supposed to, gather together,
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Hello, sir. I have my business I run. And it's just because of the passion I have for this thing. I can never, look, they can form it. I don't say, and people do speak and they form a kind of union or unit talking to Baba. I, for one, I am doing what best I can do. I'm not under any obligation. I will say it, I'm not under any obligation. And it doesn't please me for me to be seen fighting over or fighting, if not for the circumstance that Mohbad died, a 26-year-old boy. And I will say I'm in a committee trying to do what? Over a 26-year-old boy.
No, Gracie. No, Gracie. The part I'm talking about. Gracie, wait, hold on.
I have the right to my decision. And nobody invited me to justice for Mohbad.
Hold on. We are begging you. Listen to it. Listen.
I can live.
Gracie. Gracie, you are taking it personal. Wait. No. I have seen your effort. You stand, for this justice. But no, the idea I'm giving, if we are seeing each other face to face, I wouldn't say it in the public here. I will tell you, this is what you people should be doing. I didn't say a committee of friends will be going every day having meeting. Once in a while, like if there's any action to be taken. Okay, the reason why I'm talking about this now is to petition those people who bring that fake result. That is the reason why I brought this issue about committee. To assist Baba. There's some certain things that is going on, Baba cannot even think of.
You see, anytime, hold on, sir. Anytime I have the opportunity to speak to Baba, I will rub minds with him and tell him some of those things that people ask. And let me tell you, Baba Tree is always frequent on TikTok. He listens to us all. He's frequent on Facebook. He listens to Facebook. He watches Instagram. He listens as well.
Gracie, we need a standard body relatives to Baba to listen, we need a relative or friends to Baba that will have a committee who will be discussing this issue and guide him. If it's something that they will need to invite negative.
I've been here 3 hours.
Yeah, the sister, wait, I want to go. I want to find out. Let me finish.
You've been saying that. You've been saying, I gave you opportunity and you just repeating back and forth.
Now, action we are talking about is how we will start this thing. Not every time we are analyzing one thing.
I've been here for a long time. Let her talk, please.
I've been here since 3 hours.
Let me finalize. I'm going. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me finalize with Mercy.
Nothing is going to come out of the conversation. It's just back and forth.
Mercy, just go home and digest this thing I'm saying. Go home, think about this thing I'm saying. Go home and think about this thing I'm saying. It's going to help Baba. Baba is alone.
Tell you. Shit.
It's okay. People can continue.
I've heard what you said. But don't put me on the spot.
I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry because we are not seeing each other. This is the only place I can see you. This is the only place I can talk about this. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of you.
I will do as much as possible. I just don't want to. I don't want to be put on the spot. No. But whatever you are saying, if I have the opportunity to speak to Baba, I will advise him in such a manner. And a lot of people, even on this panel, some people do have his number, that they can reach out to him as well. We talk to him, we advise him. Look,
it's okay. Let's allow this to let other people speak. Just digest it and think about it. It's okay.
It's really nice, yeah, but let's just keep putting it together and have a way forward. I don't know if by tomorrow I choose not to even I am not an Aloba family. I am not an Aloba family. No responsibility to be put on my. I went down my assistance.
Friends can be more than a relative. Friends can be good, better than the brother or siblings or a brother.
Okay,
Friends can be better.
King.
Let's just forget about this. Just digest it and give Baba guideline.
King, that's enough, please. The Jerry, can you talk, please?
Just man. When is your turn to speak?
No. King,
thank you.
You're just beating around the bush.
This is a very good step. That man is alone.
Good morning, everybody. Justice for Mohbad. Justice we must get, inshallah. I would like to use this opportunity to thank everybody that are truly and sincerely fighting for justice with everything they have in them. I want to thank you.
I want to go. I want to say something. I want to go. Listen, I don't want anybody to give me gift. Whenever I come here, I don't want anybody to give me any gift anymore. I don't want anybody. Because I can see people are coming here to get money, to get gifts.
King, go now.
Forgetting what we are here. Any day I see anybody, that person, and I don't want anybody to give me any gift anymore.
This platform is not for gifts. This platform is not for gifts. We are not requesting anything. You know,
Lenchi, there are some people that people think they are working so hard for Baba and they give them money in their inbox and they give them account number and they send money to them because they are attaches. So what can you do? And some of us like you who have moved everywhere internationally to give your all, they will be dragging you. Listen, Drew, I'm going to support you in a few things and I'm going to disagree with you in one thing. You have spoken with a great wisdom by saying that suspect witnesses and people of such nature should not be brought to platforms to testify for anything because those people, Team Wumi, they always can record and use these things against them. That is why when you have good counsels, they will tell you whatever you say can be used or will be used against you.
Exactly.
In court of law.
So it's not even about Team Women. It's because it's legally it's not allowed. You're not supposed to
spoken with large wisdom. And for the people that are asking for the nurse, you know, Lenchi, you build the nurse which way or the other, and anybody that is interested, they can there's PI, private investigator. They cannot be stealing people's intellectual properties.
That is your own research. That is how far you went to give to justice. Let them send someone. I have given Westo money to go to inquest or Panty before. If anybody is interested, they can always give Prime Boy money or have people go there on Tuesdays and let them observe who the nurse is. It shouldn't cause for dragging, okay? It shouldn't. So I don't see, and at this point at the inquest, the nurse is actually right now really irrelevant. That's not the stage we are. Instead of asking for bring the nurse, put face to the nurse. Where is our private autopsy? Where is our private toxicology? Where these are the things we should be calling for, not just. We saw Prime Boy, we saw everybody, we saw Adura, we saw Naira Marley. What have they done to this case? We need concrete evidence. Concrete evidence. We need to be able to prove to them that if the toxicology is saying that the neck was not broken, then we need to be able to analyze what rigor mortis is to them. We all know we are fighting government. We all know Nigeria is corrupt. Yes, we do know that. But are they doing? And Timothy, they got justice. People are still getting justice. I got justice. People are still getting justice. We just need to do the right thing. We cannot be sentimental. We cannot move by the speed of a snail and say, you're fighting government. No. There are things we put to place. They are making jest of us. Not Misha. No, they are making jest.
Mommy, can you borrow me 1 minute, please? Just 1 second, please.
Go for it, darling.
Thank you. Good afternoon once again to everyone in this platform. Please, and the host, how can we solve the problem between Mommy Aries and Uncle Goresi and Daddy?
I beg. That is not. I beg. Let's wait, Jare, my darling. Wait, sweetie. Then Didru, I said I was going to agree with you in so many things and disagree in one thing. The one thing I'm going to disagree with you on is they did not drag me. They ridiculed their balls. Boys that call themselves men sat for 8 hours. Some even came with fake profile, but the voice remained the same to be talking about more. As many as they were, they could not come up with a different name. They said they were doing naming ceremony. The name Aloko Krika Olukotemisilo. My own intellectual property that I sat down to coin the name for myself. They got no brains. And unfortunately, those are your legal teams. They could not get a name like Lioness, Fearless, Goddess. They had to use Lion Lady. You hear people say, bathtub is the same thing with jacuzzi. They ridiculed themselves. You hear people say, Kodoko for the past 3 years, she has sperm all over her body. Women don't produce sperm. We produce egg. And I don't even produce egg anymore because I'm in my 50s. You see, they just ridicule themselves. And this is, Olatunji, really? Thank you. And these are the people that call themselves legal teams, structure teams, Mediterranean management teams. Idiots, bunch of swines. They didn't. So please, they didn't drag me. I look at their congregation of fools. And I look, I said, Tomati Ekpa gbogbo àwọn èèyàn yìí pọ̀. Wọ́n tó èmi obìnrin ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo. Wọ́n tó mi. Gbogbo wọn yẹn. Wọ́n tó mi. They said they gave me a new name. Lynching. You do, what do you do? You're not solar. Do you? Listen to this name, aluminium condemned lady.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I've been here 3 hours. I've been here 3 hours. Let me talk. I beg. No. I beg. I'm almost done. I beg. I'm almost done. I beg. Look at the way they conjoin the word together. Aluminium condemned lady. If they want to, they should put the condemned. Hold on. They said aluminium condemned lady. It should be condemned aluminium. Which one is aluminium condemned? School is not a scam. I'm even helping them. They should bring the condemned forward and the aluminium after, so it can make sense. Condemned aluminium, not aluminium condemned lady. What's wrong, because it's a disgrace. And these are our legal teams, our structure team. Isn't this is barbaric? This is barbaric. This is disgraceful. This is shameless people, swines, boys. That because they sleep with a woman, they'll be fucking people they think they are called men. Idiots. Supervise, please come in. I'm sorry.
After all, you say you are sorry, that's fine. Supervise, come in, please.
Yeah, thank you for that. Your last word is what I'm going to hold. Thank you for that. For that. Thank you very, very much, Lady Harris.
But which one? For telling them that the condemn should come before aluminium. This is how much I love them. These stupid idiots.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Just move.
Don't put aluminium condemn. You have to change it. If I'm your professor, I will score you -10. All of those. It's supposed to be condemned aluminium. Anyway.
We need to control that.
School is not a scam. School puts you at a pedestal where you can speak English. And if you can't talk correctly, don't let people know you are an illiterate. You are not literate. Keep short. Okay. I don't speak in every place. My mama don't say so.
Thank you so much.
3 hours.
Can we let someone else
Most of them, any other iron lady is a counterfeit. 70% of them cannot spell.
You need to know when.
Okay, hold on. I will leave you.
I just want to ask one question, please.
Thank you very much. Please. Binti Jesari sọ̀rọ̀ jọ̀ọ́ bínú.
Ṣọ́bà ìṣọ́gbọ́n yóò bá mi.
Ọmọ Ẹ̀gbọ́n ni mi, abẹ́ Ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́rìí ṣì. Ṣé yóò máa sọ fún mi fún lọ́jọ́ yẹn?
Ó wá ń dẹmọ fún mi.
Ọmọ pé Aníkàṣe ti bìrìtì kó díẹ̀ náà.
Ó ti yé mi, ó ti lọ.
Ṣé bí gbọ́dọ̀ bá ó lọ sí school? Ó yẹ kí ó ní ògùn àwọn òbí ẹ̀dá. I put my father on my show the last day I had the show. Wọ́n ní kí bàbá mi wá kọ Nàìjíríà. Everybody heard my father's voice. Ẹ máa bú ẹ̀pọ̀ lé mi lórí ẹni olúwa mi ẹ̀rọ.
Thank you, everyone. Layowe, thank you so much. Did you Drew? I see you. Luna, I see you. Thank you so much. Rota is on Chessman. Binti Mini said. Okay, let me say this real quick, please. Sherry, I wanted to say something. There is a part to be we make teams, even though there is a little bit of crack now, but they do much better, than the justice team. When they pay, sometimes they don't share, understand. Master, thank you. Thank you, Soroton.
Master, thank you. No, don't say that. No.
So there are some sides only pay most times working Barawanja to be justice team change. So what I want to say is this, because Lano,
I said something pé mi máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún Maba Lady Harris náà sọ̀rọ̀ pé let all this ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó tán. She understand. Like you rightfully said now, Lady Harris, you are above 50. That is a big age. We have people who have 60, 65 and above too in this Justice for Mohbad cause. So sharing what Professor Nipe, if we continue with this everyday fighting, everyday gbasgbos, kò ní sí peace among the teams, and we only see one particular thing, because I said something about Lenshi yesterday on my platform. So I was giving accolades to everybody who has been there since inception of this case, and the few people, with their hard-earned money, they've done something, and they've did a yeoman's job. I call Lenshi, even though I've never met him before. I spoke about Guresi, that has been going to the station, doing a lot, without any payment. And I also named Papariano and everybody that has been doing things. Now, this is where I'm going and what I want to say. Charity, about continue with all this everyday ija. Wọ́n ní igile yoda ayono tonwoda ewoliwa fesun jejino Yorùbá de man sọ̀rọ̀ kan wọ́n ní tá bá gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ àná ni re ni tá bá ṣeré mọ́. So please, before they now start tagging them, so people will be screen recording, they will be playing that, and we want to see what is the way forward. Taban continue with all these things every day. That way forward, everybody don't request it from here. So if we continue with this, we don't see any way forward. So everybody. I came here to just speak to everybody. Everybody. She understand anything that matters happened in the past. Let bygone be bygone. Let that one go low. Then let's turn over a new leaf so that we can progress with whatever things. Now the legal team are there. We know a lot of things that should have been done till the shift for now. And there are some people that they'll be doing things on their own without anybody sending them. You understand? So these kind of people, they deserve more appreciation than pulling them down. So, but instead of us to appreciate people, we keep looking for excuses or one way or the other to be pulling people down. So, journey to real long. That's the way we can only move forward. So, I'm not here to say anything to anybody. Just
supervise. Sorry to interject to supervise. Surely, but you want sorry the platform. Do you know people that is I won't come along guessing where. So you need to do the same thing by, if you want to really do it to be like, it should be kokari.
Yes, I said Lenshi.
No, wait. I want you to understand. But when it comes to other people host, they are ready to order that. They will now start from RBD or Bubebanye. So you have to be there as well and let them know. I was in that place.
God bless you, Lenshi. I start this. There are some things I appeal to all those people. Just because I was on a boat, I forgot. So Musola I will talk to Lady Harris now and every other person. This and this is what that needed to be done. Everything. And I will go to every other host platform too.
Not waste time.
Lady Harris.
Let him try.
All of them in all ramification in the suffering. All of them. Very dirty pig.
Lady Harris, please don't abuse anybody on this platform. Please, I want to see Lady Harris. If Tomama take me, go heart me.
Lenshi, call me on the phone. We can talk later.
Okay, all right. There is any suru. Okay, Lenshi.
If you take my heart for us to get justice, come on, I'm a get heart in from Boboyi, Kalega justice. We are looking for justice. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not going to deviate from anything. I will remain.
Lenshi, before I continue, please let me say this thing before you
continue. Sorry, Lady Harris, please don't drop. When I come up, I need to discuss with you. Please, hold on.
Okay, Mr. Rotex, sir.
Okay, I'm not done yet. So, Mr. Rotex, please, just 1 second, sir.
No, I'm just saying, Madam Ede should not drop.
I'm not dropping okay. Look, okay, just me. I'm here, busy buying.
Okay, let's move on.
Please, it's okay. So,
yes.
Thank you very much. Only what I'm trying to add to that thing is this. What can you notice again? I think it's right time we do away with those things. For example, okay, Nisuru. If somebody, let's assume now, that I want to check every day is Komani Gulu Wasoi, then you come back one the other person will not be able to go to that platform. Tell you about what the platform is, this one will not go to that platform. To me, I think that should not be the case. Ejeka do away with all those things. Taban continue, but I understand that everybody might not be able to work together. That one is certain. She understand. But we can all come to a peaceful resolution and peaceful coexistence. So that we can find a way around those things. Then everybody can be able to, impart whatever knowledge they have in their house now, and it could work. Probably for Mohbad. She understand. But about continue with all this every day, every day, go. To me, I think she understand the good. When you're going people will not see that. And to the comment section, I want no major rule. In fact, they are the one playing the 80% rule. Somebody will pick up something, but you took a join life about to finish. The person will now pick it. Probably maybe
Go ahead. What's in here?
I understand. So the person will now pick from something. Attach 1 more 2 more 3. I will also do the other person. Want to cause Wahala. Let us do away with all these things. Can't allow peace to reign there so that we could be able to. Okay.
When you start your program with positive vibes, and you said DNA is a must. DNA. What change your roye? So notice every time that's always changing topic. You are coming with something good though. That's what so. DNA is a must. They will just collect it from you from the comment section. They will change the narrative from your hand. Now let me tell you something. If it's your lady, confirmation tower. This person will hold about 5 phones with different username, and is brainstorming with you. One person will be yes. In fact, one phone buy, and they will be chatting with you. If you say DNA, they will say, "Why do you want DNA?" But we want it's only one person chatting in that platform, and you will look confused until they confuse you. Then you yourself now go to another platform. I want to set news in here. You now say you are in this platform. They talk about this. I want to one there. Please be aware of all these things. Be aware of all these things.
Okay, Lenshi, thank you for that. She got more professor. About the more Tabashin think, Tabashin who do imagine. So imagine Katuma saying, so many things. This
and please, we have to go to all the platforms as well, because it's not fair that you just go to the Peacemakers platform and then you be telling them to stop fighting. Whereas the people that are instigating and putting petrol.
At the end of the day, other platforms.
Yes. No, I'm good. That's what we're doing. No, now, please, I'm coming. Joma Binu, 1 second. That is why it's always good to start from somewhere.
Okay, I started.
Why is that? Start from me at the end of the day, something else.
No. Let's go the bear.
Okay.
Always, it's just to make peace with everybody. That is how I am. So, but from now, we will go to every platform as well. You understand? Everybody can't jaw. Let them
move forward.
See everybody. Exactly. Let us move forward. Because it has gotten to a stage now to some people want more what to do next. They are now confused. Let me be sincere with you. Imagine, I'm not supposed to say this, but let me put it out there. Someone come to my inbox and told me, platform me. Platform me. I didn't hold on, let's
you see?
Hold on, let's I'm coming. I didn't even reply the person. I just block straight. You understand? So it's to tell you the mind of some people. Mind that one is just to come and contact Google. Mind that one is just won't anything. Some people are just waiting for you now to start fight with somebody. Now they are happy. They are very, very happy. So why is it that it be Jai most people ready to see? You know, and you see, we are saying we are looking for justice for someone. About going to one schedule justice you know, if you want to lead something to say, okay, this thing is a peaceful stuff. You are fighting against injustice. Character, our traits, the way we talk, the way we do things. Our times we are seeking justice for somebody. Every blessed day. Please, Ejo Tori Olorun. Lady Harris, Ejo, Efowowono, my Mr. Goresi, my
Iron lady, supreme iron lady.
Let me add
Supreme Court need the highest, so more to fit Supreme Surukonye.
Lady Harris, let me add one to you. Topmost supreme iron.
Èmi gbọ́ tìjà jagunjagun.
It's okay, lady.
Èmi jagunjagun ní gbọ́ tìjà jagunjagun.
So, lady Harris, so that is what you feel. Please, I just can't move in the line here. Lenchi, please. I love what you're doing. God bless you, my brother. From the day one, you know, going to I think that's New York, going to New York. Going everywhere, you know, for this justice for Mohbad. You've done a humongous job, and I thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. And to everybody who have been doing amazingly well, Binti Lai is a host. Thank you so much, my brother. To everybody, too, please, Didi Drill, I see you. Let's begin to use our platform to preach peace, so that we should not allow anybody to on our platform. Let's just shun them and shut them down immediately. We don't want all this again. What we want is just way forward. What can we do to propel this justice? We're going to come also from henceforth.
Right.
So let's roll.
Wait. Man. So wait. Now wait. We see. You get my point? Do you understand that?
I understand you. I'm a pure Yoruba man. I'm with you. Go ahead.
I'm saying sometimes you want to be objective, constructive, but people just come up and they just provoke you. And listen,
now this is
wait. Let me finish now. See, this is not a family matter. It's not a country matter. This is a world matter. We're talking about millions of people. It's hard to control everybody. It's difficult. Millions of people on this justice for Mohbad. So all that man control, don't. No, it's not. I like to take people for who they are. That's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you,
my please. Luna, please. See, I see that most of us on each platform, we've created more enemies than friends under this justice for Mohbad. And what I want to say is this: how are we going to move forward with or without them? One thing I want everyone to know is this: you can only control your utterances, how you say those things, but you don't control how me as a person accepts or absorb all those insults or all those curses you have rained on me. I have a right to react the way I want to react. You understand? So please, if anybody, I've said it severally, I'm not online to come and take in your dirty laundries. If you have any issues with each other, you have the right to fight each other and do whatever you want to do in your own domain, in your own DMs or in your own platform. If you have any issues with me, fight. If you have any issues, sorry, can you hear me now? If you have any issues with me or with any of the hosts, go to them and solve those issues with them. Not you bringing all those things online and start saying this and that about them. We have all done good and bad in this justice for Mohbad. Every one of you have done good and bad in this justice for Mohbad. But when they are doing good, let them know they are doing good. When they are doing bad, then call them out.
Let me give you an example. Sorry. Let me give you an example. So we're fighting for justice for Mohbad, okay? And York had the guts. He went on his platform a couple of days ago, and he casted aspersion on the 50 million reward for anybody that comes with information leading to arrest and conviction, and even the 10 million for Wumi. My question is, how did he reach that conclusion that it was audio money? What he was doing was discouraging people with good information to come forward. What he did was ludicrous, stupid, unreasonable, uncalled for. You don't do that. Even if that.
Yes, man. No, wait. On that notion, let me finish. I was speaking earlier. Please hold on. If you want to start that, hold on. No. Wait. You have to wait. See, I understand you, but you have.
Let me finish. Please, I beg of you. Even if that 50M was fake, York has got no right to say that online. It's got no right, because what you're doing is, if I've got information, I don't want to come forward. He was discouraged, and he called himself Joseph Mohbad. Listen, I want to take him on. Anytime, anywhere, I see York, I'm going to take. You don't do that. That is bullshit. That's ridiculous. Uncalled for. He was stupid and unreasonable. You don't do that. You don't. If you got beef, wait. If you got beef with then you can't. You don't do that. That's
Chessman. Beating your map, 1 second, Chessman. Your way kuru our nonsense. You see, Taba continue with all these things. We won't find solution to this, and you will be surprised that 70% of time that we are supposed to use to brainstorm to do better things, and the people will be so worn out and tired, So Taban so pe eje ki gbogbo kini itan, Taba tun bring back in containing conche. Ni roju to see gbogbo oro yi. See, Luna statement Koleko, I think that statement is a very big one. A lot of people have done, some things still right. And we have to overlook those things now and, look to the good things they've done. Do you understand? Are you perfect yourself, yes, man? No. Am I perfect? No. Is there any perfect human being? No. So let bygone be bygone. Every day, there are people who have done some things that when you hear all those utterances, sometimes you get angry. But they do a little bit now.
Supervise those things. Hold on. Right. See, I've been pampering a lot of things, and I've been quiet for a long time now because of certain things, and some people are sending stupid messages that I don't even want to read. I don't want to even talk about that. See, this is a criminal case we are talking about. We are looking for a way to move forward. If Baba or if any of the legal team or whoever is standing by Baba are the one that are against this thing, let's find a way around it. Let's move forward. Every day you come online, this one has insulted me yesterday. I have to do a show for him. You all will come online and start saying, I want to do show. Do you even need to reply? Do you even need to have a response to that? Doesn't even make sense at all. If your child is listening to what you are doing online, do you think they'll be proud of you? No, please, no. Look for a way around all those things.
look for a way around them.
Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate that. Now, let me ask every one of us on this platform now one more question. Let me start with the host. Lenshi, Jotori Olong. She peace, everybody who are at peace, can they move forward? Do you want that, Lenshi? Lenshi, please, are you there?
He's not there. Let me ask you a question, Superman.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Man, now, wait now. Let's do this thing. Jotori Olong, please, sir. Did you drill? Please, Mama, do you want everybody on Justice for Mohbad to have peace and we move to
Okay, definitely there will be peace. But there's been a lot of accusation, and I hate false accusations. The people that are stealing, the people that are blocking justice, they've been the ones being praised. When some people ask for evidence and we want to give it, you will see people come and say, don't expose them. Let's his family something. Don't expose. You will see some people come and say, let's do it after the justice. And you see the majority dragging you and saying, expose it. So where do you stand when it comes to that? And the thing is, without this, justice will not, you people will not get justice. You're just wasting your time. Let me give you one example now. They said to you, we've put in DNA. Women should sign DNA. The DNA they put in is the civil DNA. This one can take 5 years, it can take 10 years. Because it's a grandfather saying to the court, I want to, check the paternity of my child. It's got nothing to do with if they push this case to the criminal courts, by law, the case is states prosecuting versus the accused, which is people like Wumi, Darosha, and Co. If they push this case to the criminal court, the court will have no choice than to request for DNA for motive, to establish motive. So with that one, the criminal court is asking, was it the person that killed the father? Or, is it because Mohbad is not the dad that he was killed? That one is different from the civil one that people have been carrying on their head like gala. We've requesting for DNA. Where is that DNA going to take you? Nowhere. So to me, they're just using it to buy time. And again, I've been on these people's case for so long. They told me as far back as January, they said, you know what? We're not expecting justice because we're dealing with the elites. So we are not expecting justice at all because we're dealing with Elegushi, Sonwolu, and his Tinubu's boys. And I said to them, why don't you just remove that Tinubu? God forgive me, the coffin dodger is going to die soon. God forgive me. But he's old. So you can put him to the side if he's going to make the case difficult. So why don't you just go for the Elegushi guy? But then it's been one excuse or the other. People that try to talk, they will deem them anti-justice. They will tag them Team Wumi. It got to a stage that they were going to do meeting on WhatsApp to say, who are we going to drag today? And things like that. So the thing is, every time you ask for, you say, let's do DNA that time. Then when you ask them for DNA, Wumi is DNA is family matter. Why don't you petition Wumi? Why don't you petition Mama Adura? They will say, his family is children are in or something. Wumi is our wife. So when people suggest something, they will take it 10 steps back. They will look for one excuse to say no. They will always find one reason to say no. So there's so many holes in this story just to show you that nothing is being done. Like Lenchi was saying earlier now, when he was saying it, I like to do my own research. And I found it 2 days ago. Brekete was on his live show. And he was now saying, I'm expecting Baba in this studio. But where is Baba? Now I'm hearing Baba has been taken to Lagos. Why would the people around Baba remove Baba at that time? This was the time that they said, Baba is in Abuja. They now said, fine. Let us, in the meantime, Brekete summoned the IG. And the IG came. And they summoned, when Mohbad did this petition, the one he did in June, that the police did not attend to, they summoned those people. All the police turned up in Abuja. And they were going to now query them to say, why did you not accept this boy's petition? Was that the time the people around Baba should have removed Baba from Brekete? Yes or no? Mr. Supervibes, was that the time to remove Baba from Abuja?
Okay, if all these things, you just
I saw it with my own eyes 2 days ago. I saw that video clip. Brekete was so shocked, you could see the pain in his face. And I recall when the case came to Brekete, the very first day the case came to Brekete, one of the things Brekete said was, this case is a very simple case. I would have solved this case. Brekete is United Nations human rights activist. He's not Nigerian activist. They deal with people that, like, thousands of people have been killed. So if he's telling you that only one murder, I can deal with it. And what that guy said that day, he said Yoruba betrayal people are the ones that are not letting this case progress. And then he's now like 1 month into the case, he has already summoned the IG. All the people that Mohbad petitioned, they summoned all those police officers to say, why did you not accept this guy's thing? And that was the time those people decided to remove Baba from Abuja, saying the case is elite. If Brekete is not even careful himself, they will remove him. I was in tears, I was in shock, and it takes a lot to make me cry. I was in tears, I was in shock, I was like, what is going on? What this Brekete actually said is now actually playing out again. And it's only recently that people's eyes are starting to open now that, hang on a minute, what's going on, what's happening? Okay, now, we have a case that this guy was stabbed. There was injury, neck, broken neck.
Did you drill? 1 second, please. 1 second. Let me interject you a bit. Brekete does not have the power to summon the IG. I just want to make a correction there.
Probably, no. I'm saying he invited the IG. I'm saying he invited the IG, and the IG came.
Yeah, that's the word I want.
So someone invited, he was someone to come. Sometimes English is verb, sometimes it's noun. So it depends on how it's used. So I know the words I use. So if I say it was summoned, yes, he was invited to come. It's still the same word. He was invited to come and he honored it. This same Brekete he has, I don't know, okay, what should I use? He has invited Chief of Army Staff to come. They have to come because he's operating under the law. Brekete is not just a radio station. Radio station that he does is just 5% of what Brekete is. He has a bank of sand and everything working under him. He's actually human rights. And he's not only yes, he's based in Nigeria, but he's not working for any Nigerian entity. He's an independent person that is under United Nations. Every country has one. United Nations, human rights. We have it in UK. We have it all over the world. Criminals have access to it. Anybody has access to it. So if he has said, okay, I'm interested in the case, I have followed this case from day one. And he also said, that's why he said to people, I don't want any narration from social media. Because on that TikTok alone that you see, I have 4 people on TikTok working for me, bringing me information that I need. So I don't need any narrative from TikTok. I know what is going on. For the IG of police, for the, what was that guy, whoever that came, that said, oh, we're just looking at TikTok. You TikTok people, we're just looking and laughing at you. Because all you people do is just scam and concoct stories just to scam and extort people. You people are not serious. For me, even Liz Anjorin was saying the other day, don't be careful the way Baba is going to the police station. She said because Iyabo is one of these people doing this petition to bring Baba in, that Iyabo is a very petty person. The police that were summoned that time, they want their own pound of flesh. So they were saying you have to be careful the way you are letting Baba just go and just go and just go. Nigeria is a corrupt place. Now that they say the government has given you inconclusive this and that, they can easily now say, okay, the ball is back in our courts. Let's now, for Darusha to be saying we own Lagos, they'll just turn the thing on his head again. So, there's been so many things that you wonder. Odumosu is the one that went and said there was no mark on the boy's body. He didn't say it behind closed door. He went on QH radio to say this. Autopsy and toxicology should have involved the whole body. But now the government now lied for over 13 weeks to say we took sample. If you take sample, you want to establish the cause of death. How can sample show that stab wound? So we're the ones playing into these government hands. So and if you look at the bigger picture, the people around Baba, they are not doing this thing for justice. So when we speak up sometimes, it's not just because they are stealing, it's because they have obstructed justice. And people are failing to realize this. They are obstructing justice because they've said elites are involved. And I think I've said it once or twice as well. It will take a very strong person to be able to see that, okay, the lawyer for the other side said, Baba, there's plenty on the table to share. Forget all these people. We will never win against them. So people around Baba, their own eyes is on that thing. That is what their own eyes is on.
Okay,
and it takes one person.
Hold on, please. Didi.
Yeah, ask your question. Yeah, sorry.
Right, please.
Binti, sorry. Wait, let him ask. Then you ask. Sorry. Supervisor, go on. Ask your question.
Okay. Thank you, Didi. Do you still believe that if Baba go back to Brakete now, everything will still be all right, the same way it was supposed to be?
I hope so, because I've heard from 3 different platforms, like varying stories. Okay, there was one that they said, okay, Baba said Brekete is waiting. No, Baba said he's waiting for Brekete to invite him. But then I've heard from 3 platforms to say Brekete is waiting for Baba to come. So that's 3 against 1. So obviously something has happened there. But hopefully, things can still be rectified. Hopefully things can still be rectified. Because even like I said, in this case, this is a case of states prosecuting the accused. So Baba is like a third party. So if Baba needed legal representative, is just to say something like, oh, my human rights is being trampled upon. My child is being killed. They took my land. Things like that is what human right law deals with. So in this case, it's a human right law that can step in for Baba to say, okay, you're not getting the justice you need for your child. So I hope that they've not burned that bridge and that Baba can go back.
Thank you, Didi Drew. Like what you just said now, you heard from somebody, it's not factual.
No, 3 different platforms. No, 3 different platforms, yeah?
Okay.
Against 1 platform. Okay. So people on TikTok, they're going by that one person's platform, whereas 3 people have said something else. But like I said, I'm still praying that he gets to go back. Because now, if you think about it, it's 17 weeks since that, give us 10 weeks. It's 17 weeks now, since that, give us 10 weeks. So...
Well, thank you very much, Didi. I just believe that Baba is not a baby. Baba knows exactly what he wants, and I believe he knows exactly what he's doing as well. And I believe definitely very soon, he will know that the right thing is to go back to Brakete, which I'm sure definitely is going to go back to Brakete. The other things too are still going to, come along the line. But the bone of contention of what we're discussing here today is how to, make peace, with everybody, and for everybody to come on board and believe that this justice, sure, definitely we are going to get it for Mohbad. So that's what I'm asking everybody. The Luna, do you believe from where we are now, where we're coming from, and where we're going, that justice is sure? Do you believe?
I'm sorry, who was it? Binti wanted to talk, sorry.
Okay, Luna, Binti, you can continue, Joe.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. Please, this is my question to everybody that wants justice for Mohbad. My first question is, what can we do to get justice for Mohbad? Secondly, what can we do to carry on private autopsy and toxicology for Mohbad? And the third question is, what can we do to let Baba go back to Berekete? That's my question.
Sorry, I was far from my phone then. Supervisor, you asked what was the question again, please?
Let's continue with a bit lighter question. We'll come back to that. Can you answer Bitelaye? Delona, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead with Bitelaye question, please. Answer that.
He said, what can we do to get justice? We have been doing a lot to get justice, but since people around the Baba himself are hindering the justice for Mohbad movement, so I don't think we can do much. If they said we can't, our own voice can't be heard, you get. So that's that about that. One thing I know is that if we don't get this one right now, many more are coming. This only happened to Mohbad, and we all cry out that we want justice. It's not just about justice for Mohbad. It's about a common man. It's about the justice for the community as well. So if we don't get this right now, that is Mohbad's own, I don't think we can get it. We can. If you don't plant a tree 10 years ago, you have to plant now. So now is the time. If we can't get this justice now, we can't get it again. Maybe some other time, but we can't get it again.
No, wait. Let me answer that question, please. Let me answer.
Okay.
Let me talk, okay? I mean, the question was, how do we get justice for Mohbad? Listen, as we say in Yoruba, fire for fire. Petition and everybody. Petition them. Everybody. Wumi that came out to say, Baba, petition her. See, listen, I'm gonna tell you from my, I don't think they're looking for justice. Honestly, Baba went to the station last week. He's gonna go on Monday again. Let us petition these people. Okay, even if the police don't act on that petition, we can enforce the petition. They are not doing the right things. Okay, the only way to get justice is to fire for fire, man. Eye for an eye. If my son got the audacity and the effort to petition me, fuck you. Fire for fire. But all this family, without that, there no justice. And that is where they come. Agidi, red eyes. Wait, let me finish up. Emma alone TikTok for 24 years and getting justice. Wumi is there. She doing party. Bloggers. And let me say something about the medical report at the corona last. Say it was inconclusive. To me, it was a good result. Come to you and say that of natural causes. They didn't do that because they failed. They said medically we cannot tell you what killed Mohbad. That's fine. It means the focus now shift to the people who were there when he died. Death taken. But Baba is not making the right call. Those day was your wife, no longer your wife. Petition her. She defended him. It's not. That's why I put it to Grexit tonight. To Grexit. Why can't Baba petition Bossady? She will talk. Honestly, I swear to God. Lock her up for 2 days. She will talk. The right thing, and then say, go pay money for GoFundMe. Give me fuck the money. I'm not gonna give you no fucking money. You're not doing the right thing, Baba. Tell your lawyer. See, when you employ a lawyer, you have the final say. You tell the lawyer what you want, then the lawyer is gonna actually apply the law. So she too. I said I keep Mohbad. I sent people to keep Mohbad. Petition her. She too has got no choice but to apply the law. Baba is not doing it. And then we are here talking 24 hours. Hey, he's not looking for justice. He's not looking for justice. Boss said they will talk. Carry that woman tomorrow. I can bet 5,000 pounds on it. And again, before I finish, let me ask you a question, Super Vibes. If I come forward and say, give me information that can lead to unravel the death that Mohbad died, I'm gonna give you 5,000 pounds. Am I doing the right thing or the wrong thing? Tell me.
Like if you come forward and said if you can give me any visual evidence or pictorial evidence that will unravel the death of
I'll give you 5,000 pounds. Am I doing the right or the bad thing?
Yeah, that's a very good thing.
Thank you very much. So thank you very much. So why would somebody say says he's for justice.
Don't let us go back
again,
Chessman. You are taking us back. You are taking us back. We've started all this thing initially and I said, don't let us go back again. We are moving forward. You see, you just said something now very, very good. If we keep talking about what has happened in the past, you know what happened in the past, let it stay in the past. We are not going to go anywhere. We just come on live every day and come and be discussing and shouting and fighting each other. We go tomorrow, it continues, and it can continue like that from where we are, June to December. That is not what we want. What we want is how we can get justice for Ileloluwa. What are the chances? What can we do? How can we help the legal team? That man himself, it's not easy. These few days, weeks, you can see that. Everything around the man has even changed. It's not easy. You can see, from his look. So please and please, let's just try as much as possible to forget whatever has happened in the past. Let's, turn over a new leaf. Let's move forward. I'm sure Ruth want to say something. Is already boiling. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm not boiling. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, my brother. I know you're in the UK.
Apologies, Mr. Rotex. Apologies, Mr. Aristocrat. Apologies. You can carry on, Mr. Rotex. You can carry on, Mr. Rotex. Yeah.
Okay, greetings, everyone. Please, I would like to crave your indulgence, everyone on the panel. I'm shifting. My line of thoughts is shifting away. I'm not all this dragging, abusing, fighting. It's not my own thing. Like Victor Boniface said, when someone asked him if what is his advice to young footballers that faced similar challenges he had, what to be is that I said, I'm going to advise them so that they don't give up. So he said, they're not the big person to give up. If you won't give up, give up. So for those who are fighting, if that's what gives you, it's the top of your self-actualization and your hierarchical needs, keep doing it. You're just making a mockery of yourself. That's just my own is just, I want to be fighting. And I think I'm happy that Aristocrat is on board. I'm looking at the report, the toxicology report and the autopsy report, and I'm looking at the next coroner inquest is on the 26th of June, if I'm right. And I'm looking at the autopsy report. The autopsy report has removed any form of death by blunt force, stabbing, shooting, or whatever. And with their toxicology, they're saying it cannot be proved medically. So I know my line of thought is now coming up. A few weeks ago, we were being told that there was no report sent to any NNS lab in the United States. And then Mr. Muyiwa he went on Olurebi platform, and Lady Lighton asked him that when next are you going to Pennsylvania? Like, I would like to join you. And Mr. Muyiwa said, I am not worried. Ati lo ati day. And lo see Pennsylvania and results the real punch. Which is basically, I was like feeling, I was like, how can you say that in public? But basically you're saying you did your own private investigation and you pushed it to Punch newspapers. Then what we now saw a couple of days ago was the CTC of the last inquest, where they now published the toxicology report and we could see NMS lab on it. So my question now is to Baba's Leggett, and I can see many people now carrying, I'm going to be talking about facts now, facts over sentiments. Now we have now shifted from those no NMS labs to a fake result. And I'm asking Baba's Legacy, I've been now on this new toxicology report. We can see the name of the person who did the report. We can see the reference ID of that report. Have they gone to contact NMS again? Because now we are in a very dicey situation, because at the moment they have a medical evidence which they are using, which is fighting us, a quest for justice. Based on that medical evidence alone, the burden of proof has now been pushed to us to prove that report is not accurate. So I'm looking at, we've been dragging each other, abusing each other, and we have inquest coming up on the 26th. Are we pressurizing the legal team? Have you contacted NMS Labs to confirm the authenticity of that report? Is it truly from them? And if they say it's from them, can we get them to ask them, do they still have the specimen they use for the report? Why are we getting body tissue? I mean, to confirm the DNA of the specimen sent to them actually came from Mohbad. Because now the burden of proof is now for us to prove that medical evidence, that toxicology report is not true. But what we see online is fake. But you cannot go to court because the court works on facts. You cannot just go to the court and say it's fake.
God bless you, Speaker. The only sensible person.
And I do not see anybody pushing the
God bless you, Speaker. God bless you. Let me check his name. The only sensible person in their midst. The only sensible person, Rote Sam. God bless you, Rote Sam. The only sensible person in their midst.
This is not just.
You are just shouting it's fake. What fake on what? What did you use to check it that is fake? Where is your own original? You don't have.
At the 9th of April.
Hi, Mary Sunday. How you doing? You say, oh, lies, you can't just your lies. Thank you, Mary Sunday. People should share. Facebook people share. Share. YouTube share. Yemi, how are you, my Yemi? What Claros agreed? Yemi, don't come again. Yemi, I'm sick. I have kata.
What's the word again?
Bravo. Guys, please click the like button and share for me. Thank you.
Legal water, because then there's no way we can say whoever was in the house that killed Mohbad. Because we don't have any proof. What we've been going about is we are just pushing sentiment and we are letting facts slide away. We are not doing anything to get facts. Rather, we are pushing each other, abusing each other, calling this one that, calling that. Is that what's relevant now? Is how do we get our facts together? And one of the things I've been noticing that we don't, most of the time, all of the things we spend at the court, we are just waiting on mere testimonial evidence. We've not gone to find concrete forensic evidence to back our claim.
But
to be honest, yeah, go on.
Wait.
Yeah.
Testimonial evidence can lead to conviction as well. Do you know that?
But the testimonial, we don't even have any. For example, we had Spending. Spending said they had a quarrel. They didn't say they had a physical fight. We were expecting open for.
He said there was a chokehold.
And a chokehold cannot lead you to death. Not even a chokehold. It grabbed. What I'm trying to say is, even as star witnesses, I'm not giving the right evidence.
Protest.
Yeah, go on.
Said,
yeah.
And I quote, I think he said they fought for like 2 hours or something, and when they go home, they still continue the fights.
No, yeah. He said they were fighting, but was it physical fight? Argumentative fight.
Okay, there's a bigger evidence than that. Wumi said with her mouth, under no duress, that Liam Kuno Badku. Come on, bring that.
But has that been? Is that before the courts? Has that gone before the courts?
Not yet. So I hope the legal team are aware of that.
That is the problem. That is what I'm saying.
See, let me say this. See,
Chessman, let him finish his submission. Let him finish his submission. Why now?
It is the same mistake obedience. Although I'm not an obedient, but it was the same mistake I saw the obedience making at the court. They were waiting for evidence that was said. And the judges said, do you expect us to go to the market?
Protest. I will cut you here, please. Don't bring politics into Mohbad case.
It's not politics. I'm talking about the court. I said the judges said.
No.
I'm forgetting her name. Okay. Let me
just continue.
No, the judges. No. We are talking about law now. So I'm giving. When you're in court, it doesn't matter whether it's a criminal case or wherever. Once it's in court, you can give if your case or what you are trying to cite is similar to what has been done in the court before. You can decide whether it's a political, a criminal case, or a civil case. You can use that if it supports your argument. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is the judges said that do you expect us to go into the market to get evidence, to go on Twitter, TikTok to get evidence? Have we pushed any of these evidences to the court? That is my question.
because I'm afraid the way it is going. Come on, Jasivity and I didn't know that Mama Maruba one back case Jenny. Our father have IT share and IT build concrete tight case. That is what I'm trying to build. Have we built any tight case around these people? But what we are doing is fighting each other. Thank Aristocrat.
Your point. Didru, can I come in, please?
Sorry, good afternoon. You can come in.
Good afternoon. All right. This one, I'd like to ask everybody one question first. What? And I'm not talking to people at the comment section, because when I talk, I don't really read comments. Everyone on the panel, aside the host, what is your definition of this justice you are looking for? Everyone, what is your definition? What is the definition of this justice you're looking for?
Let me quickly go first. For me, it's justice for Mohbad, and then justice for the youth, and justice for the whole of Nigeria as a whole, because Nigeria is 63 years old and we keep going downhill every time. So if we can get some form of justice whereby heads roll, some people are sacked, other people will sit up, and Nigeria will be a safer place for us to go to. Because like Lynch's been saying recently.
Let me come in. You've not answered my question.
Okay, justice.
Define the justice you are looking for.
Yeah, the justice I'm looking for.
Yes.
In this
what do you actually
case?
want? At the end of this word, tell me the justice. At the end of the day, when there is court session, everything, the verdict, what do you?
Okay, I want heads to roll. I want the killers to be apprehended, and for them to get due justice. If they have to face firing squad, if they have to go to jail, I want heads to roll.
Said it. Don't worry, you said it.
A lot of departments as well.
Let me also go. Are you saying that if in the course of justice, Baba Mohbad was culpable, should he go in for it as long as he's finding justice?
From all evidence on ground.
Don't go to evidence. It's a simple question. Leave evidence.
Nothing points to Baba being guilty.
No.
Okay, someone else answer then. Someone else answer.
I don't want to waste them. And this is definition. And this is what I have found very, very salient, why you have so many distractions. Because people don't even know the justice they want. You don't know it. Number one,
I know where
justice that I want is a justice that instills fear in the mind of evil people in the society. Number two, a justice that will say, irrespective of your position, irrespective of your relationship with the case that matters, if you are found culpable and the court pronounces you guilty, you will go in for it. The justice I expect in this matter is a justice that when we look forward, we can refer to it just as it is done in legal jurisprudence, that we refer to a case X versus X, because the judgment is a judgment that have set good precedents. There are many judgments that lawyer will not make reference to because they've seen it likely that it did not set good precedent. Where am I going? Everybody kills behind one person. And when it has to do with that person in the line of analysis, everybody comes with dagger to want to kill whoever that is talking about it. Therefore, many people don't want justice. You don't want justice. You want a justice as defined by you, as you've seen it, that it must not touch the people I feel is not guilty. Everybody is presumed a suspect until a competent court of jurisdiction pronounces that person guilty. Now, how will you now get the right justice? It is a justice where we all understand that we have an institution that is saddled by the Constitution to prosecute a matter and to investigate the matter, which is the police authority. Number two, a state government can also prosecute a matter, but working with the police.
let's go back to this case. I asked a simple question just now. I said, what if the justice, in this justice, even Baba Mohbad is to be found culpable? Oh, your first reaction, which I really want to get, is no, all evidence we've seen is not. No, that is not how you get justice. You keep it open. When you keep it open, you see that sword in the hand of that image and blinding the face of that person is to say, I see nobody. But if I smell injustice, I will cut it with this sword. So whether it's my son, my friend, my relative, my enemy, I cut you because you have breached that line of law, which brings sanity into the society. Now, for me, justice is a concept, is an ideology of saying there will be equity, irrespective of who you are, how you are. If you do not follow the rule of law, there is punishment for you. Now, let me now go further. Just as in this case, a petition was written by a group of people, not the lawyer Baba Mohbad, that wrote that petition of empowerment. It was a group of people, but they sought the signature of Baba Mohbad, Mr. Joseph Aloba, and he signed it. And when it was signed, the people that were asked to respond to that petition tried to play smart. We all saw that it was Darusha that talked about empowerment. He now came and said, my account was hacked. If you hack any account, you will not get it back. Once it's hacked, it is gone. Because anyone that uses Instagram, you know Instagram has a bad policy, not like Facebook. It's gone. So if his account was hacked and he still has control of the attack, that is a question mark. He still have control of that account. Now, they thought they were half, but they were half by half. They now brought in Adua, hoping that Mr. Loba will say, oh, he's my second son. But the man said, no, I don't care who this thing falls on. If they violated the law, let them go for it. That is an example of justice. You don't care who it is. Let us come to all of us, our lovers of Mohbad, etc. When people get on their platform, they choose the camp they want to talk about. That is not justice, and that is why we will continue to fight. Because the truth is this case is in two forms. What the Lagos State government is prosecuting is the criminal aspect that a bona fide citizen of Lagos State and a citizen of the Federal Republic of Nigeria was killed. And it seems it is not a natural death. They need to know the cause of death and bring whoever caused the death to justice. Whether it is the rat in his house, whether it is his son or friend, whether it is his father, whether it is his enemy, they don't care. Once they are able to ascertain the probable cause of his death, they develop a prima facie, that is to link the cause to some people. And these people will be taken to court, and the court will look at evidence to do it. Now, let's take it away from that. To get, in homicide cases, to get a cause of death, it is not only through medical examination. There are many other ways, i.e., accounts of events, i.e., proper investigation, which includes getting statements from witnesses around and evaluating that statement to ensure that it is clean and it doesn't have any kind of hidden agenda. Also, you talk about every other thing. People talk about DNA. It could be a motive. They are meant to go through it, leaving no stone unturned. It could be any other thing. Now, medical is just one of it. If the medical says it is inconclusive, it doesn't mean you are not going to get the answer. It means out of the 10 ways, for example, is not working, go to the next one. What are we supposed to do as the public that cried out to the state government that this young man that died, we don't believe he died with the information the people around him gave to us? They first said He had air infection. They said the north. They said this. We felt something is amiss. And we felt government should come into it. In the first place, the family accepted. And that was why they went to bury him. They agreed, they want to bury him. But when the public came out to cry that no, it is impossible, the government listened to the people because the people is the states. We put the government there, and the government is acting according to their rule. Now the government brought this something out, and they were doing investigation continuously. There has been conflicting report from each person around this guy. Therefore, we can all establish that people around him are hiding something. Who will get it out of them? The police. We can't get it out of them. No matter how you drag them, you can't get it out of them. It is the police. And if the police can establish that, they take them to the criminal court and they will sign an oath. And they took an oath, and if they violate that oath, that is perjury. Who should we be calling out? Instead of calling ourselves out, or instead of us selling sex tape of people, or instead of us saying you are wotoing, or instead of us to say, oh, he spoke to me wrongly, I must go and fight him on a different page. Call out the police. How many times, as on every this platform, they have called out the authority? They are not calling them out. They are calling out people that want to help in their little way. Face the police. Tell the police so far we can see through. And we demand you do this. That is what we should be talking about. The same police that is yet to do proper investigation can take petition from people that are accused in the first petition of the disease.
Leave this case
and
for
they
the
are
police to
petitioning the
handle.
father of the disease
Let the
to come
police
and
do a
answer
proper
question.
investigation. Is
Is that not irony? Is that not an irony? This is what the public should do. If you want justice, look at what we are fighting for. Go for what we solve it for you. Rotexan just said, what do we need to win this case? Evidence.
You were part of it. Every day.
It is
evidence.
Not the wife. Not assumption. It is evidence. If I ask us today, what concrete evidence as the legal thing to Baba? What concrete evidence have they gathered? Please let me finish up. What evidence have they gathered so far? What evidence have they gathered so far towards this case? I am not really seeing any.
One second, please.
You are always interrupting. No, 1 second. Just let me
finish.
I'm not taking it. Just let me finish. You come after.
He was bashing our class, and I told him
I did refer to you.
Why are
I
you
never mentioned your name.
Let me say 1 second, please.
No. Maybe you're asking me for 1 second. I say I'm not giving you. Just let me finish my time.
You say you are not giving me. What of it?
Let me finish. Let me finish my time.
Is it your platform? What do you mean I have not given you? Very rude idiot.
Where should we point to? Let us point to the police. We have seen ways of things that police. We shouldn't even be the one telling police to be doing phone forensic. We shouldn't be the one telling them. They are the one to do it. If a crime is committed and they know people use mobile phone, they are the one to use those things. So for me, let us leave all these things. Let us, in our own way, look at those things that we see that police are. Let us be calling police out.
You are supposed to be analyzing
of it.
Are you tired?
Police is also lacking in terms of getting evidence for this case. But they are not active in terms of taking petition from people that have been mentioned in this case to fight against the family. That is what we should fight against. What are the evidence available? I believe that is what we're looking at. They've said the postmortem result is now inconclusive. No problem. There are other ones. Where are the other ones? Have we been able to discuss those ones? If they are available, let's begin to call them. We want to write petition. People have been writing petition. They've been receiving it. Let's call them out. Because at the end of the day, we still come back to the same space where we will say, police is bad, police is bad. But have you called them out? No government want them to be called out. We need to use that power. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mr. Aristocrat.
Thank you so much for that wonderful submission. God bless you, sir. Chessman, you can continue, please.
Yeah, Aristocrat, you are right, okay? But my point is that, listen, something is going to lead to the evidence. I agree. Evidence is going to win us the case. But because the people there, they are not talking. The Darushas, the Aduras,
they don't need to talk. They don't owe you any explanation. That is the part you people don't understand. They need to talk to the police, not to you.
Mama Mohbad, petition. Let her come in and
that
talk.
Is why we are saying drag the police to do their job.
That's the only way we can gather evidence.
You keep wanting them to come to TikTok and talk to you.
I was trying to say, but you are right. I agree. You are right.
Sorry, let me just finish.
Why
I was talking about that toxicology report is if the legal team can establish that there was a foul play in the specimen sent or the report is actually fake, because now we have the case reference ID. NMS lab cannot hide under IPO law now because it's in the public.
None of you have even called
if, for example, let's just assume that the legal team comes back with the finding that there was something false. Is it that a wrong sample was sent, which was not for Mohbad, or the wrong report? When you go to court with that evidence, you can quickly identify that to the court that there is foul play in here. We are not fighting a powerful force that is covering, that is blocking, obstructing justice in this cause, and it is another chance for us to be able to speak to the international community and expose the powerful people who might be obstructing justice. That's why I said we need to pressurize the legal team to do something about this report. Let them not just put it down and say it's fake. Mere word of fake does not work in court. We need to get evidence. And that's in Aristocrat said, one of the things said about that petition that came from the king regarding to Baba Mohbad. I never saw anyone discussing about the irony of the day Baba Mohbad was being invited. The king also petitioned Sam Larry to try and distance himself from Sam Larry. Why didn't he do that petition long before he petitioned Baba Mohbad? So basically saying the same day he's distancing himself from Sam Larry and now saying Baba Mohbad is slandering him by saying he sent Sam Larry to kill his son. So we are not pushing all this out. We are not fighting, discussing this in public, but rather we are fighting each other. Every time.
Let me come in there. Sorry. So the first issue, listen, when Punch came out to say they did their due diligence and nothing was sent to NMS in America, it was published.
And they send the report back now to the lab that is
the
this
burden
report
of
from
proof
you.
now shift to the respondent. And the respondent in this case is Lagos State government. Up till now, they've not said anything, have they? Forget about the BBC pigeon. That's ridiculous.
So BBC is even like
it's for Lagos State to say, oh,
when it's suitable, I will take.
Punch. They haven't done that. Have they? I'm asking, have they?
You don't go bribe.
Has anybody come out from the Lagos State government to say, oh, Punch was lying? Please answer my question now so I can know. Hello?
No, we know they've not answered.
No,
sorry, my phone just... No, they did answer, but what I'm just saying, from what we've seen in the public, that was the document they submitted to the CTC that was leaked out into the public. Because you could see it's a document from the court. So they are not... Basically, they're just telling... They just discarded your story as basically what Punch was saying is untrue.
It was the autopsy result you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about the toxicology. The toxicology was saying exactly the same thing what the pathologist said in court. It was that report you read, and it obviously came from NMS labs. Or someone forged NMS logo on the report they submitted. So now it's our own... Yeah, look at the report from NMS. Even the name of the professor was there. Case reference ID was there. So that's when I said NMS himself, they cannot hide under IPO law. If we carry that, we'll just give them a copy of all the newspapers and say this is in the public. Can you confirm this report is from you? And if they say it's yes, then can we send you samples for you to confirm that the DNA
Exactly.
of the samples you used is from this same person. Because that's the only, if you can prove that the sample they use, let's assume they be talking for any. What I'm assuming now, okay, let's assume that I'm just saying, what's the word? Sorry, it's just when I'm playing the devil's advocate. Let's assume they send someone else's sample. And in the sample, they said it's up and a draw and amphetamine and that what's it called again?
It's up Panadol, caffeine, and pyritin.
Let's assume they sent it. There's Mohbad and they just took a sample from Mr. B or somewhere and sent it to NMS and said this is for Mohbad. But if we can get samples and say, okay, test the samples you used. This is a sample from Mohbad, or this is Baba Mohbad's DNA. Can you confirm if it matches? And if they come back and say the sample we use does not match, that is a big embarrassment. That means everything, that pathology report, that autopsy report becomes null and void. Because once you lie in court, all your evidence is not accepted. And we've destroyed that case. And that will become a big embarrassment. That's what I'm saying. We need to pressurize people to start work on things. We should pay
Please let me come in. Permission from the moderator. Please just let me say this.
Not allow anybody to talk.
Permission for the moderator. The second part of my submission is simply this.
You are cutting off the person. You see yourself.
The legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba is docile. They are sleeping. They are in deep slumber. Now, I have not confirmed what has been saying that they said the result that is out is fake. He who alleges must assert, must prove. What evidence do they have that it is fake? If they have it, they should put it together and show and say we do not accept. Number two, they ask for certified copy of that toxicology result and the whole postmortem result. Have they gotten their own certified copy? If they compare it with the one that is in circulation, is there any form of difference? If there is, then that is an evidence to say it is fake. But if, for me, people saying what is circulating, whether through any means, is fake, let us wait for the legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba, who are also waiting for their certified copy, to say it does not align with the one the government gave to them or the court gave to them. Then they can say it is fake. And the other side is this. You see, of everything that I've worked, all of us, from every platform, we've done a fantastic job, even though we were not investigators. But we have looked into this case and we've said 1,000 of things that police ought to do. What is stopping the lawyers of Joseph Aloba to articulate those things in form of a petition and send it to the IG of police that we demand this in order for this case to be done?
Baba,
wait, Baba, wait, let me finish. We've been on this instruction before now. What is stopping them to do it? So, in some cases, we can call up police to do their job. We will only be talking. But the people that seems to have the legal responsibility, whom the public are contributing money for to work, it's like public is just pouring their money into a basket, like you open a tap of water into a basket. It's a waste because they don't seem to do it. And I'll continue to say this thing. There is this talk of the Oyibo people, the colonial master. They say he who pays the piper dictates the tune. But in this case, it is not same. It is the contractor that dictates the piper tune, while he who pays is always begging for information and telling them what to do, and they choose what to do. Who are these three people? We, the public, that shouted this matter out, that continue to support through every resources we have, both material and otherwise. We are paying them. But the pipers are the lawyer. But they are singing the tunes of the contractor, the likes of Muyiwa, the emperor. And nothing is going to happen. It's not going to happen. And I will continue to say, Mr. Aloba, my act as if he doesn't know what happened. I don't believe it. He knows what happened. Because if he knows, he's not moving anywhere, he will cry out. But he's not crying now, which means whatever explanation they've given to him and passed to the lawyer is what still goes on. But we that we are paying the piper, are we satisfied with their services? If we are not, there are many ways to the market. If one is blocked, create another one and ensure you get to the market to translate your business. Thank you very much and have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much. Am I allowed to talk now? Didi?
Go ahead, ma. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, ma.
I greet everybody on the panelists. Thank you so much, Aristo. Aristo has said part of what I want to say. Because when somebody said the legal team, they are asleep. They are asleep in their slumber. I just want to say something because sometimes, I notice that we have a trust issue here on this case, and people want to be at the forefront. Like, I know how to do it. I'm the one. I'm the best. I'm close to Baba Mohbad. But people that are close to this man, it's not all the information that is getting to Baba. When we say the lawyers are asleep, they are asleep. I chip in something on a Paparano platform. Chessman was trying to correct me, like I think it's a conflict of interest or something like that. When they were reading out Sanshitu biography, they never tell people that this man has contract with the government. And we are fighting government. And we want him to fight the government for us. How is that going to be possible? Secondly, Baba said he needs more lawyers. He needs people assistants. He wants people to support him. And the way people can support him, even among us that we are here, we have many brilliant people, even lawyers among us that can help this man. But they will go through the same set of people that are connected to Baba. And at the end of it, they are not going to be accepted. Why is that happening? That is another one. I've said it earlier, I don't have any lawyer, I don't support, I'm not for anybody, but I am here because of Justice for Mohbad to be able to help this man. Now let's look at it. I think Aristo said something like that before he stepped down. Baba is being called to come to station. Wunmi is never been called. People were saying that we should pray. They should not lock Baba on Monday because it's still going there. I'm all right, thank you. Why will Baba be going there? Somebody that lost his son is the one that's supposed to be at the station to go and be signing. Sign for what? Because they want to silence this man. Because they want to, they want us to close this case. If Baba is being detained, what is going to be the next thing? Tell him to come and carry his son. Tell him to go and bury his son. And if he said he has accepted, what are we going to do? But are we not looking at people's sanity? For the past 9 months that people have been on this case, some people lost their job. Some people lost their home. Some people lost their loved ones because they will say we are too attached to this Justice for Mohbad. We cannot reach out to you and again. Now tell me what is going to be people's the end of it. God forbid we don't lose this case. All we just need to do now is let's ask for more pro bono lawyers. We have people that they want to volunteer to help in this case. Why are they refusing them not to come into this case? When you talk, people will say, hey, they are anti-justice. How do you recognize anti-justice? How do we know them? How do we know these people are anti-justice? Have they done anything that you have seen that the way they are going is not the right way? But this man is crying now that he needs his help. This boy too, the spirit is moving around. He said he needs justice. So why are we on the same? We are on the same spot for the past 8 months. Analysis keep saying the same thing every day, and we are not moving forward.
Aniki,
please help this man. I don't want this man to go to jail. If case not taken, I'm coming, Chessman. If care is not taking this man, they're going to pour everything on his head. Please,
no,
let's help this man. Let's help this man. I still have said it. If you are going to the market, they said this way is not, this way is blocked. Can we go through another way? Please, let people come out to help this man. We have a lot of lawyers. We have people that want to volunteer. Give them the chance. Give them the chance, please. Give them the chance. Let them work with this man.
Wait. Listen. Me and you, we not be friends. You don't like me, I don't like you. You say don't bash me so many times. Anyway, see, Baba is not in trouble as we speak. Okay? Whatever is said cannot be defended. Can you hear me? Hi, hello.
We are hearing you, but me, I'm saying that, hold on, Chessman. If people can sit down to look at this case, the way this case is going, I said this when I was up the other time. When Tolani tells us that they are playing their game very well, we are not playing our game. If Tolani can say that, she said it. Hold on, Chessman. She said it on the comment section, and they are playing game with us, truly. They are playing game with the lawyers. Everything we discuss here, they use it against us. Whatever we ask the lawyers to do, they tell us they've done the processing, but the government are not answering them. And you want us to keep quiet, to fold our hands and keep looking until they answer, and until they say this case is what is end. This case is finished. We don't want it to be like that. Please.
Aniki, wait.
Why is Baba going to the station?
Aniki, wait.
Baba going to station. Wait.
If you want to ask,
I say, why is Baba going to station?
Because he was petitioned. Because he was petitioned.
For petition. Why will they petition Baba? Why will they petition Baba?
That's the question. Wait. Listen.
Hey, Jesus.
Baba was petitioned because of what he said, utterances. He said he believes that the people that killed his son, the names are in that petition. And that was he was petitioning. He was right. Baba was right. Nobody can lock Baba up based on law.
Yes, man.
Because let me finish.
Now, let me ask again. If Baba is being petitioned, for the past how many months have they been ringing this bell, shouting about petition in Mohbad? Petition about this.
Hey, you are talking
about this case of Darosha. Is it the legal team of Baba that did it? No. Some set of people brought themselves out. They didn't do it openly. They are the one that petition Darosha. They are the one that petition Darosha. And they still don't want this. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Aniki, wait. Exactly. You are right. A few hours ago, I took on Grexy on this platform. People can testify to me. I took Grexy on this platform because I asked him, why hasn't Baba petitioned Mama Mohbad? But listen, when you hire a lawyer, the lawyer knows the law. It's got the experience and the expertise. You need to tell the lawyer what you want. The question is, has Baba Mohbad told Shitu to petition Mama Mohbad? That's the question you should be asking. You need to instruct your lawyer.
Don't forget.
And then your lawyer.
Don't forget Baba.
Wait, I'm in the UK. Wait, let me finish, please. I'm in the UK. And that's the work I do. But mine is just civil cases and employment issue, not criminal cases. So I know what I'm talking about. You need to instruct your lawyer, this is what I want. And then the lawyer will advise you, sorry, my client, this is wrong. Let's do this, let's do that. As Baba Mohbad told Shitu to petition Mohbad, that is the question. Because, listen, that is the easiest way to get judgment. Because Boseki came out to say, Baba Mohbad sent people to stab Mohbad to death. Petition her, bring her in, say, okay, Boseki, who are the people around us? When? How? She will talk.
We are just reversing this my statement. If you are saying we accepted that all this one is the fault of the legal team too. If the legal team know their rights, Even if Baba said do this, they should tell Baba, if you want to win this case, this is the way we can do it. Now, if the legal team are doing their work, according to this, let me talk.
Why if he says no?
Wait now. If the legal team are doing it right, why would they not have the say that Baba should not be reporting every Monday? What is Baba going there to do on Monday? If the legal team are there, why would they not say, why can't they back their client up? That is not supposed to be going to station.
No, you are wrong. You are wrong. That is not up to the legal team. It's up to the police. That's not up to the legal team. You are wrong. You are wrong. It's not up to the legal team. Wait. The thing the legal team can do is to sue the police. Say, why are you letting our client come to the police every Monday? No. Baba is not doing the right. That's what I'm saying to you.
Do you mind if I comment? Sorry. I'm going to say something that's going to annoy people. The truth is, we are not always being told the truth. There's a little bit of what do you call it? Damage control. What they don't want to tell us is, and I know what it is, Baba is on administrative bail at the moment. But they're not coming out to tell us. They should have come out. He's under administrative bail. That's why they're asking him to come and sign.
But the question is, why is he on bail?
Why is you don't even know. Exactly. Finish now. Please, let's talk.
The problem
because they're hiding everything from you.
You know what I noticed? Another thing is there are lots of things. It's because people we've put in so much sentiment. I'm also guilty of that in the past, but sometimes now I begin to shift out sentiment. And I begin to see some of these bloggers are not telling us the truth. Because, for example, some of the bloggers were saying they started with Baba was being invited because he said, Ali Lupa Omomi at Oyimomo. So, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But when I went to read the newspaper and Punch, what they said was Baba was being invited because it's a London-based blogger that the king sent Sam Larry to kill his son. And that the judge, his lawyers were there. So if it's true that is what they are, if that what Punch says is the truth, then that could be a reason why it's on administrative bail, because they believe if that statement is quite weighty.
Why would they say to retract his statement? What has he said that they need to retract his statement?
Send people to come and comment.
Go on, sir.
Princess Adekishaya, this is what I will say. You see, we continue to dance around in the same spot. And it always, this is my personal opinion. It makes me look dumber at times. Look dumber than I joined this Justice for Mohbad. Because it's like we know the truth, but we never want to accept the truth. We just want to accept some narratives that we can't even verify. Number one, as anyone, come out to give us a copy of that petition against Mr. Joseph Aloba that he mentioned last Sunday, and he went to FCID Alagbon to defend. If we do not have a copy of that petition, all our argument is baseless because we are talking on assumption. Them say. Just like typical of Nigerian society, beer apologies used to call it. The question is lawyers, the Egbe that followed him, have they come out to give us a copy of that petition because he has the right to it?
Doesn't matter.
So if the lawyers tell him that they didn't give us a copy, then I don't think they are lawyers. Because when he was invited, they highlighted why he was invited. And when he got there, they would give him a copy to read and respond to. And they have the right to say, give us a copy too, so that we can
then when he came out, did he tell you what happened?
You petitioned me. You reported me to an authority that I've done something. Give me a copy. At least if you query a staff, you will give the staff a copy of the query. It is not the boss that will only be reading the question. So number one assignment, let Egbe Afenifere
the legal team, Baba himself, when he comes up tomorrow, if he's going to come up, let him read us the petition he went to defend. Let us know why he's doing that. Therefore, we come back and say
social media.
That was why he was given bail, because he was bailed.
What are they calling you for? Baba refused to tell
If he had gone to Lagos Command, they would have detained him the way Arifa was detained. It was because he went to FCID and they have more experience, internationally trained personnel there, and they will weigh it and they will say it's not a flight risk. Someone can bail him. Guresi said he was the one that signed his bail. It means he was on administrative bail, and they will give him condition. Come tomorrow, come this thing. He will be going there. So the question, why was he petitioned in the first place? The fact is this: anybody can petition anybody. Don't ask that why. The why should be what were the elements, what were the basis, what were the reason it was petitioned. If we read it ourselves, we can now discuss at the level of knowledge, not at a level of no information. Let us try to get out of it, because it is not helping us. It also makes people to say some things that tomorrow someone will now petition you. Will say, why did they petition you? Anybody can do. I can petition Rotex Sam. I can petition Lenchi if I so do wish. But when I petition him, he has the right to respond to the petition. If we go there and know the reason. What I see for the pot of soup, where I carry my hand for back, instead of me to take the soup. It is for me to defend myself. And if I have lawyers, I should have a copy of it. If someone sues you in a court, they will send you a writ of summons and you will respond to it. So don't let us fall into that pit. Because at the end of the day, our emotion is always coming in when we are talking. Let's talk on fact. It's going to help us. So for people that, always engage everybody that claim they know everything, ask them this question. If they can't produce it, they should not be talking about it. Because we cannot be misled to discussing what we don't even know about. You should discuss something you know about. Thank you very much.
Aristocrat, you are right. And I concur. I agree. But what it is, okay? See, the reason why Baba was petitioned was because he made the point that the people that killed my son.
No, Chessman, I will not accept from you, because you don't have facts to that. Do you have a copy of that petition?
Okay,
you are still doing the same thing.
Relax. Let me talk. Okay. My understanding, let me change it. My understanding is that the reason why Baba was petitioned was because he made the point that the names of the people that killed my son are in that petition. My understanding. Okay. Now, under section 314 of the Criminal Code Act in Nigeria, okay, Baba was right to make that pronouncement, to prefer that information. Because what it is, under the act, when you fight with somebody that died 1 year and 1 day, and the medical whoever cannot ascertain the cause of death, you are responsible for that death. So, if Baba's lawyers know what they are doing, he should not even be petitioned at all. That was right. Let me finish now. Let me finish.
When Chessman finish, let me just say something, please. Okay, we don't need to be dragging this up and down. As Aristocrat have said, if you are going to the market, one road is blocked, let's make another route. I think at this junction, because there is no platform that I would say people are not there to give Baba feedback. If people can help us out, Baba needs to drop this case, at least 90% of this case, to the public. Let's move on. The way this case is going on, if he doesn't drop this case to the public, we don't know what is going to come out of it. If truly they petition Baba, what are his lawyers doing? Why must Baba be going to the station on Monday to go and sign?
His lawyer doing when he was granting interview, saying things that he doesn't have
people that have been petitioned, they did not attend to them. So if Papa can release this case to the public, let's go.
When you not answer on that.
Let's move
The
on.
lawyers are
So
advising
that
her
lawyers will come together to do this work. Please. I think somebody else can.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Lenchi, I greet you. Didi Drew, I greet everybody. See, this is just the same way they used to silence people. For them to have told Baba to come every Monday, that means it's being watched. Normally, you will go to police station on Monday, you'll be too careful. He is being silenced already. That is not where I'm going to. They petitioned Baba. Am I happy about it? Yes. I am happy that they petitioned him. I'm expecting Baba's legal team to have a counter petition in hand already. I think so now. 9 months. You can't tell me you don't know what this case is about.
Guys, clap for Senab. Clap for him. Clap for Senab.
There's a lot of things to talk about now. You know, you are saying they said Baba was there for 8 hours. Yes. I will be there for 16 hours. I know they go anywhere because that is an opportunity for me to vent. You cannot tell me to keep quiet. In a place somebody petition me, I can't keep quiet. Everything that I know, to the point that I will be friends with the person that petitioned me because I will make you to understand that action that I brought you to petition me. I will make you to understand. Now, my question is, Baba has done Sanshitu. Even though I'm not in support of all these things that we are doing at this time. Let's wait for when the case gets to a criminal court, proper criminal court. And the government are showing us that all stations settled, all Papa's loyalists settled, people that are around him settled, this and that. Yes, we are seeing it in their actions. Maybe 5 months ago, you might not understand. But I can tell you today, you know who is this, you know who is that. You know those people that you can involve business transactions with. You have played with your money around them, and you can see where we are today. And where are we? The same place. Baba has been silenced. I will not be surprised if Baba Mohbad is not coming out tomorrow to do a press. Because at a point, he will just be thinking,
I've been fighting with my club. What do we want? I see style like
Mohbad is looking at him in the spirit world. Yes.
50,000
But he is confused.
I don't cut everything.
He has not seen justice before. He doesn't believe in it. But look at everybody that is around him. They are just making a big scenario. Now, they are saying that they have written a lot of petitions. The police are not, the court is not accepting
what do we want, women?
Bring all your petitions. We know normally that if you write petitions, nobody will listen to it. But did you use the change? Because what is the change? Social media is the change. Post it online and let people see it. People will go, they will check, they will read. Intelligent people will read. They will say, but this is making sense to them. If you really think what you've sent to that office is making sense, then bring it to the public. Post it. Maybe you will open a platform.
Somebody's laughing at me.
Darusha, imagine Darusha posting 3 days or 5 days ago that he missed his love, he missed Mohbad, he missed this. Immediately you will petition him. You remind that petition. You call the office IPO for that petition. The person handling the petition, you call. Darusha, why explain to she get the Instagram account? You think we are joking? We are not joking here. You understand? That is action I'm expecting to be seen. But you see, when they want to collect money,
if you really
want to ask
you see the same people
questions.
This Select, he's the one responsible for Arifa and Veron. They started this Elegushi matter. They were started a control body. Arifa called the put some soup pepper so that the matter would switch. They call the Now you don't leave that side. Look at the man is Baba. They are concentrating, pushing Baba. When they don't push her enter, they will not move away to somebody else. Then they are the one that will say, don't mention it, don't talk about it. They are the one that will say, but why did Baba even say? Did Baba see a lady she sending people to go and kill Mohbad? Was a lady she there when they were killing Mohbad? Did Mohbad not die in his house? He did not petition. Why did he petition? This same people, like they are talking at Arifa now. But did Arifa see the man? Why did Arifa went too far? That's what they are saying. But when he was doing, they were clapping for him. They were happy. His platform will be full for 400 people. Now you are saying
what to do.
He went too far. Baba don't go small. We were telling this thing Baba is saying we put him in trouble. We put him in trouble. Baba goes to this one. We say we give it. Just say make him leave out. All the things Baba is saying about me, did Baba see them with his eyes? If he petition Baba, do Baba have proof?
That is coming.
Now you don't go talk small. The petitioner, you people are saying, you people are even instead of him to tell him to retract. Baba don't say things you don't have evidence. Have your evidence. You are telling him to go to another direction and petition, counter petition. You should stay in police station for 16 hours because you are not the one.
Sorry, when it comes when you struck
I tell you, say now we get people now you get as fans.
Sorry, when you instruct a barrister, you're not signing your power of attorney to the barrister. You're basically telling the barrister to defend you in court based on the case you drop for him.
My brother.
So that's why
my brother, Rotex, before a lawyer can defend you, he will prepare a power of attorney to represent. Anthony. He must do it. You will sign an affidavit.
And that is
do it.
That is to represent you. But
he doesn't need you every day.
But guys, wait now.
I know big men that
no, you cannot wait.
Follow it up.
No, Sele, you're getting wrong. When you instruct your lawyer, let's say barrister, using the UK stands because we have solicitors on the barristers. So now when you instruct your barrister, you're telling him to defend you. Then if any other thing crops up, it's going to tell you that he needs to do this action, and it's going to charge you for that extra work. So it's not basically going to I'm just saying if barrister if your lawyer wants to do anything, he will tell you. Okay, he will tell you I want to do this. I do want me to do this. Then I will charge you to do it.
Let me go back to the question that aristocrat asked. Let me go back to the question. He's asking now that with everything that you've seen in the last 9 months, what does justice for Mohbad means to you? And that is where many people will fail, and they will contribute money tomorrow. They will do it wrongly for 100 years. Because if you don't know, if you're working in a bank and you don't know about the bank, mistakes are eligible. You will make mistakes. But when you have read about it, you know, you this, you that. So this is not about Baba. Baba already in your play. He did not say that 5 people to come and be representing him. No. He has said, Odumosu, yes, they had a briefing of this case. Did they not? Did they just come and tell him that? Wait, Chessman, wait, let me just round up. Did they just come and meet Baba and say, Baba, okay, you understand? Justice for Mohbad. Simple. It is not two things. Then what is justice for Mohbad to that lawyer? Before you equip that lawyer, what does he know that justice for Mohbad is? Or not, we'll be rolling on the same merry-go-round. We will not do anything. And the solution to it is all those petitions they have written, all the requests, as you are writing it, post it on the internet. Simple. We have made you want to make request to go and see the body of Mohbad. Immediately you are making the request.
What are you doing?
You are paying the fees.
Please mute yourself, Bossman. I'm Chessman. Chessman, mute yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Go on, Daddy.
Immediately that you are putting that affidavit in, you are paying the fees. All the receipt, post it online. Let people drag them in their own way. You don't even need to drag them. And don't mock what is submitting because office public office. They know that posting it online is accountability now. You can't say you know see him. Even if postmaster throw him away for your office. It's online now. Are you not reading Punch? You don't get family. They will see it there. And how do they want to compromise? It's not possible. It's not possible. So you are fighting powerful people. Problem of justice for Mohbad is accountability. Take it from me. And accountability doesn't need only money. Even when God created us, He put instructions and He came back to ask for accountability. What did you do? And that is the problem that we are having. Always ask question. From this corrupt system that we are, ask question now. Look at Baba now. He went to Alagbon, the same place, June last year. Could take me 365 days gone. Mohbad, he wrote a petition. I have never written a petition in my life. I have only done counter petitions. For you to be confident enough to write a petition with evidence that the police could stamp it, and you did everything that is right for you to protect yourself. Then now, Baba is just supposed to ask, okay, Sam Larry, Kilo Shele, Omomini, you are 15 people, 14, and you and 14 people were beating me, and you were calling Baba's name. I will respect the king. Yes, that day that I'm seeing him face to face. Aroba Filobankpa now. That is the Yoruba land that we are. You understand? Then you create. You converse with men. About Shiwu. No, please stop all those things, Gary. Sure, you get any evidence? The evidence no day now. We will not defend ourselves now. The same way some people were calling some people their thief, they were stealing public money. That you people are defending them. That is the way the government are defending their own.
Let me interject. Listen, if I use your name to commit a crime, and I mention your name, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
No, but wait. Is this case about Sam Larry? I'm asking a question now. Sam Larry has used the name.
All options are
but how? Is there anybody putting Sam Larry in the box and asking him to be mentioning, to hold him for accountability of saying that name?
Wait.
Say you don't know, say some people
wait,
talk.
Calm down.
Wait, my brother, wait.
One second. Let me answer your question now. Listen, Mohbad himself mentioned Sam Larry in the petition.
Yes, he did. But now, Sam Larry was mentioning a name. Can Baba legal team that I am sure that they are more lenient than me. I know be Sam. But what I'm thinking of is making sense to me. Can they also think like a layman that I'm thinking about? Now that why can't they call the 15 people, including Sam, and ask? About a question, call all the 15 people that have the confidence to hold weapon in the front of Mohbad. Call all of them, put them in a place, ask them question. Not say they not do, they put your own under the carpet. No, now you let them keep them there. As we they submit them, you they post them online. And by you using this new change, this internet, new change, that anybody can post something and it will draw the attentions of millions. Everybody know what is right and they know what is wrong. The person that wants to do what is wrong will look at how much money because we submit affidavit. You understand? Things will be done. Our government in Nigeria, they came up all of a sudden to say, okay, the tariffs of electricity is ×3 or ×5. The people in Nigeria have accepted it. They didn't increase their salary. They didn't increase anything. There's no anything. But the electricity that you're buying for 5,000 naira before, you'll be buying it that same for 15,000. Why are they not asking for accountability? Why? Why are they convenient and just fine with it? And that is the problem that we have. All the petitions that Baba have put out there, everything. Okay, I was reading a petition and I discovered that when they were writing the petition to the IG, they didn't even use a real name to write petition. Over competition against Enyon. Over Samsung. Who is Samsung? For them to invite. Is Samsung a legal name? And I'm asking a question. Why has Baba not petitioned Mohbad's lawyer? Is it only when he was alive that lawyer is supposed to represent this young man?
Thank you. I actually asked Grexit to.
If they are shouting bully, that lawyer is supposed to be in the best position to tell us what bully means to Mohbad. Why are we fooling ourselves? They are having reasons to be writing petitions against people, and they are really like ready to persecute them. Veron is there, Arifa is there.
See,
it's a mess.
Listen, I feel your passion. Okay. I've known you from Yekudi's platform. Okay, I know you're passionate about this. You want justice, I want justice. But when you hire a lawyer to do something, you tell the lawyer what you want, and then the lawyer will advise you the pros and cons of what you want. What I'm saying now is that Baba is not doing the right thing. Honestly, there's so many links to justice. For example, Wumi had the audacity, the impunity, the guts to call Baba and say to him, Baba, Mohbad. Wait, man. Wait, let me finish.
I called Baba. Let me tell you something. I called Baba that time. I spoke to Baba Mohbad that time. Baba Nibulewa. Baba said he's on the mountain. Moni Baba Atura Yetiba. You understand when Yoruba tell you pay Adura Yetiba? Because people are not hearing Wumi's voice since September. She's not coming out. I want you Damo. You understand? Everywhere she goes, she's hiding her face. But she came out to accuse you for buying the person that she is the first person that is supposed to tell us. And then, oh yeah, station, simple. But instead of it, some people started using Baba's name to make money. Some people started using the case to make money. And they were convenient with it.
Relax. So that is one. So 2 or 3 weeks. That is one. Then 2. If I come to your home to say, oh, okay, Aradamio Yao, or the Gunabe Adamideku, in the Kolapa. That's number 2. Second red flag. Number 3. Master prime boy, because only if you call me. Number 3, another red flag. Number 4, see, when this case gets to the criminal court, we've got so many evidence.
There might not be time in that criminal court. All stations settle. This is the space. Make Baba carry all these things together and petition all these people. Make them talk.
I know.
Chessman. Sorry, sir, let's cut in. I think we are making a little mistake. I just want, that's why, because I believe the way you say you work in the law sector.
Guys, I have to restart.
That's why I'm trying to correct something. At the moment,
guys, I want to
in this inquest, the complainant
it's been long.
Wumi and Amok. At the moment,
guys,
the
the like button
does not. Wait, they do not see Wumi as their as the accused.
Click the like button.
So that's why I'm afraid. That's why I said, wait, Papa, let me finish. That's why when I started earlier, what I was trying to say is the way the inquest is going. If the legal team do not do anything, it's going to end inconclusive, and there will be no case for them to push it to a criminal
Is that
court.
Rotex? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Okay, let me.
I'm saying that.
Let me.
Wait. If they, okay.
me correct.
Okay, how will they get to a criminal? Let's assume the death is inconclusive. Okay.
Let me correct.
Okay, go on. Okay, go on.
See, the job of the coroner, okay, is to establish the cause of death and how the person died.
Yeah.
And who died. So number one,
okay,
who died is a common ground. Mohbad died, right?
Yeah.
So now the cause of death and how he died. Okay, fine. Now medical evidence is one of the factors that the coroner needs to take into
Please, I want to restart the video.
And that came back.
Okay.
And that
I'm still here. I'm just going to stop it and restart it. I've done
fine.
YouTube, Facebook now. We're back on. So please click the like button. I am here. I'm just ending it and starting again.
Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
So now, tell me where you had me last.
No, you said the people around the house or something.
Okay, so now